In the darkest hour, you'll know our name. Through every battle, through every fight, we conquer the dark with unyielding
If I ever watch y'all's great gameplays, you know, we do that thing.
pixels scream and screens ablaze. Meisters rise with a gaming craze. Madness rules, chaos binds. Seeing faith in the shattered minds. Keyboard thoughts and lightning hands. Conquering realms and digital hands. Phantom clicks with masks.
Amazing fight! Nothing! It's fine! Sniper down. One shot. When I get into a game, especially in open world, I do what I think is interesting. So hit me with a city. You got 3 options. Hit me with a city and let's go. Mel said your mom's house. God. No! Can't do it. No! I don't care how good you are. You cannot do this. It's happening! It's happening! Don't even need the essence of free bird! Wait, where'd it go? Where'd it go? 419, baby!
Streaming wars with endless fights. Glory born of endless night. Controller grip with fates entwined. Game
to the wrong party!
Code-bound warriors endless surge. A gaming mind with
Yeah, absolutely! I did. I'm just better. Come on. You messed up! You done messed up, Aaron! You got one move! You got one move! That's all you got! Thinks I'm gonna heal. He's wrong! He's wrong! I'm not healing! I'm not healing! Look, give me that ace! Give me that ace! I want it! What's that?
madness reigns. A screaming shake.
I told you!
True skills display.
Oh! Talk to me! I don't think we let that happen. appreciate that.
Did you just nosedive?
I did, and slid all the way down. Yeah! Suck it even more! Let's go! I love
Oh, baby, don't kill me. What the?
That's right, Meisters. We are back. We're back on another beautiful start to the week. Getting things kicked off the right way. Oh my goodness, that is absolutely beautiful. Meisters, I appreciate each and every one of you dropping in and hanging out with your boy Omega. It is an honor, as you know, the deepest of privileges to be the host for this amazing community known as the Meisters of Madness. Let's see now. Okay, so Meisters, what we're doing again, yet again. In a good way, not a bad way. I'm not upset about it. And neither should you be. We're headed back in with another dive into this beautiful game, Mortal Shell. But I have been absolutely eating up. It's been great. Only thing that I'll say, Meisters, is that my hope is outdo my performance even from last time. I'm not even really upset about it, to be honest with you, man. I felt like we did good last time. But we hit a couple of snags. We weren't dialed in the way we should have been, and that's on me. That's on me. I don't know how, Meisters. We didn't just walk right through that last boss fight. After the first round, I was like, oh, I'm feeling good. I'm feeling real good. But I'm confident. I'm confident I can pull it back, do even better. Navigate these next few areas with more precision, capability, and madness. You know, Meisters, you know where your boy Omega stands. From the bottom of my heart, I love you and I appreciate each and every one of you. You're the reason for the Meisters of Madness. It's not me. It's not me. It's all of you amazing Meisters out there hanging out, making this community absolutely fantastic. I cannot wait to dive into that real quickly, though. I think our boy Sergeant Wilkie is live right now. No, he's not live. He's just hanging out, doing his own thing offline, which is beautiful. I love seeing that. I love seeing it. Love seeing it, Meisters. Oh boy. I'll tell you what though, Meisters. What an amazing guy. He hosted a Warzone event over the weekend, Meisters, and Wilkie killed it. As always, Wilkie killed it. We expect nothing less from our boy Wilkie. Incredible. Incredible. Alright, so that's enough for that, Meisters. Introduction's out of the way. We'll see all of the Ride or Die Meisters here in just a little bit. For right now, though, why don't you grab your seats? Make sure those mugs are topped off with the most piping hot heat that you could possibly get. And let's dive right back into some more Mortal Shell together. Meisters. Oh, I cannot wait for the second one. Glad we got a lot left in this one to play, but the second one, it's going to be exciting as well. Actually, I'm curious to see. That's not what I want. When is the second one coming out? Let's look here, Meisters. Hold on. When are you available? Planned release date 2026. In other words, we don't know yet. Absolute killer demo, though, Meisters. Let me tell you. Absolute killer demo. Alright, I got this weird gland thing from defeating that boss there. There's also a shell out here that I never found, and I'm gonna have to look for. Oh, okay. Okay. Is that a teleporter? Do I traverse? Give it a shot, I guess. Where did this take me? We're starting off with some very interesting, things here, Meisters. Only one man stands between your boy Omega and the next teleporter. One very, very large man. Is that where we headed, or is that where we came from? Oh, that's where we were? Well, this will be interesting to say the least, Meisters. That's right. That's right, they're scared of me. Auto-suicide. We like those. Where is I now? Oh, that's where we were. Okay. I think I sort of get it. Can't say for sure I 100% get it, but I guess I sort of get it. should just start kicking them off. I should just start kicking them off the cliff. Maybe throw a little Spada in the into the atmosphere, Meisters. What do you think? A little Sparta action. That was close. That happened.
I've kept your flesh safe, family.
Yep, that happened. Not happy about it, but it did happen. Not happy. Accepting, but not happy. That's right, I gotta rebuild my, ow. My resolve. No. Where'd she go? Well, I mean, I guess as long as they know how things are going to end, huh? As long as they understand the ramifications. As long as they understand. Just go ahead and throw yourself to your doom. Behold, Omega! And throw yourselves to your doom. That glimpse. Give it to me. Wait. I see her. You don't say. 2 back-to-back. Makes your boy Omega happy. Not that I don't already have it. 40 plus of them baddies. Those bad boys, whatever you want to call them. Yeah, it's a long way down. We're not going that way. That's a long way down. Yes, I did need more health. Thank you. Why, thank you. It's the obvious chain of events, right? We take this, we end up over there, right? It makes sense. It's logical. Yeah, we stuck with logic. I like that. That's what we're talking about. That's what we're talking about. Yes, I would like to take you one-on-one. I would like to fight you guys one at a time. That would be phenomenal. There we go. Sure. Let's do that. Got him. Got him. Ouch. Excuse me? Finis, welcome in, my good friend. Welcome in. How are you, sir?
I've kept your flesh safe.
Cheers, Finis. Cheers.
Foundling.
The lighting? Yeah. The lighting's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. I can barely see. I mean, it's worse for you guys than it is for me. I mean, my screen's a little bit brighter. It's bad. Been playing Impulse like a madman. Ooh, you like that, huh? I've seen a lot of people playing it. It's got that Titanfall-esque feel to it. I was never really a Titanfall guy. It's not really my cup of tea, you know what I'm saying? It is so. Your boy Omega never really got into it. So when I saw Impulse, I was like, yeah, probably not. Ooh, that's a ledge. That's a ledge. Let me not walk right off to my death. That'd be a bad way to come back from last death. That goes Anchored? I don't believe I have. Is that a new game coming out? We were looking at the release date for Mortal Shell 2. Echo. Wait. We're gonna take a look right now. Sword Art RPG got a demo out for it. Really? So this is like Sword Art Online,
Monster.
but an RPG style. Ooh, this
You
actually
need to
looks...
level up and enhance your equipment if you want to get stronger.
Does it play like Sword Art Online, or does it play like an RPG?
Ready?
We all need to work together and help each other get out of
It
this nightmare.
looks like we're playing some Sword Art Online style.
Let's show them how well we work together.
I might have to give this a shot. This is like a anime version of Monster Hunter, huh? But better.
We have to stand and fight.
Yeah, dude, this looks so cool. Elden Ring type anime.
After all, stronger the enemy.
It does look like
greater
they're
the challenge.
doing more RPG style on the leveling and things. I don't know. I might have to play the demo. So it's a demo, huh? Hey, I appreciate that. Yeah, they even listed it as Elden Ring and Monster Hunter. You see that? They even did it too. Yeah, I'm curious now. I might have to give that a go. Dennis, I appreciate the little suggestion there. I played it for like 4 hours. And what were your thoughts on it, brother? What were your candid thoughts on it? 4 hours, you know, isn't enough time to really get a full grasp of the game, but you could have some initial, you know, impressions. Yeah, that's the word, impressions. What were your initial impressions on that one? Raw potential. I assume we don't have enough depth to it just yet. Need some more time. Come on. Yep. A little bit closer. Little closer. We like those. They make us happy. Firstly, the game has a good crafting system. It feels rewarding. Oh, so basically, yeah. When you say good crafting system, are we talking like Monster Hunter World crafting kind of thing, or are we talking like, crafting game crafting? You know what I mean? I wonder if I can get him to walk off the ledge too. Let's see if this rock will push him in the right. Did not push him in the right direction. Did not push him in the right direction. Well, that felt bad. Not gonna lie, that felt pretty bad. How are they gonna do me like that?
I've kept your flesh safe.
Combat is cinematic.
Batman.
It feels like a solid homage to Sword Art system. Okay, now that's nice. More like Elden Ring. You can craft little things you need for the field. Traps, throwables, healing, etc. Okay. That's pretty good. I mean, that's a good way to go with it. It's a good overall way to go with it. I hope that the crafting system, if we really like the game, I hope that the crafting system for your weapons and armor is also based off of similar to. That's one thing I always loved about Monster Hunter World is the crafting system for your armor and weapons. Also, your weapons, the weapons you find, a lot of synthesis for finding stats on weapons you like, customizing them for you and the NPC. Blueprints can be found in the field. Okay. Do you have to collect materials from in the field, like from monsters you kill and whatnot? Because I always like that kind of system. That system always tickles my fancy in the right way. Tickle my fancy in the right way, if you know what I mean. Get him to walk off the edge. Thank you, my love. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Incy said, I just looked up the definition of a chateau. Not to be confused with chateau, which is a French house. A French outhouse, okay. I take your word for it, Incy. Good to see you, brother. Welcome in. Yes, thank you, my love. I appreciate that. Hey. Huh? That's like perfect. Thank you so. You're so sweet. You're the most beautiful, gorgeous, amazing, smart, talented, incredible female in the whole world. I love you more. Gotta rizz her up a little bit, Meisters. You know what I'm saying? You gotta make her feel just as special as she is. Wait, can I get this lady's attention? Wait, let's try. Let's try. Let's see if we can get her attention, make her walk this way. What the? Excuse me, sir. Got him. Did she just attack? Huh. Rizz her up, make her glow up. That way she makes that good tea for you. That's exactly right, brother. I think I just had a wraith try to kill me. Yep, there he is. Those hits don't buy. They definitely do not, NC. They definitely do not. You were spot on with that. Spot on. Mr. Biscuit! Hey-oh! We got Mr. Biscuit in the chat, Meisters. That biscuit. No. No, no way. No way! Wait, can we? Can we? Can we? But can we? We did it, Meisters. We did it. That was nuts. I didn't think we were getting that one back. Wait. Make her, come here. Let's ring around the rosy real quick. Come on, ring around the rosy with me. Oh, there's this one. Hold on. Is she gonna do it? 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 Is she gonna? Oh, she's so close! She's so close! Come on! You can do it! You can do it! Oh, she's teetering. She's teetering, Meister. She's not gonna do it. Hold on. I have to give her an incentive. There we go. Sometimes they just need a little help. You know what I'm saying? They just need a little help. Doing very well, sir, said Finis. Been on impulse and enjoying hanging out with some new folks. You got yourself a new crew rocking the impulse, huh? Meeting some pretty cool peeps. I like that, Finis. Finis said the cheese stats are real. Why, thank you, my love. You too. Oh, that is so piping. That is so piping. I love it. You're the best. Simply the best. She's the best. That's right, Mr. Biscuit. That is QS. Meisters piping hot and fresh from courtesy of QS. Cheers. Oh, that is good. Just the way I like it. Just the way I like it. All right, we can get his attention first. Wait a minute. Hold up, guys. Hold up. We talked about this. I like one at a time. I do not like getting ganged up on, boys. Don't like it one bit. Oh, all three of you? You gotta be kidding me. Yeah, that's not good. That was not good at all. Can I get you guys to... Okay. I'll take my shell back, please. Thank you. not who I meant to hit, but I'll take it. Got him! We take those. Happy accidents are never disappointing, Meisters. Never disappointing. I'll take a happy accident, everyone. Look at him. Look at his big fat butt. Never take any chances. Is my guitar working? Tell me my guitar is working. It's not working. I don't think I changed anything in the settings that should mess that up. Very disappointing though. I liked hearing the loot. Maybe we unequip it and re-equip it. Let's equip the other one. Let's see if this one works. See, this one works just fine. Mr. Biscuit said I'm on my phone now. The app is a little delayed, Mr. Biscuit, just so you know, it's a little delayed. Alright. So that works. We swapped them. Let's try swapping them again, see if we can get our we want our top of the line really freaking awesome loot to work. This one. It's like a rock. This is like a metalhead's loot right here. That's what this is. It's like a metalhead's loot right here. I want this one to work. I feel cheated! It's got the better songs too. Cute ass dropping in. Show the love. You already showed me love, but I appreciate the love in the chat too, my love. Use the word love way too much? Nope, definitely did not. Can never use the word love too much when you're talking about the wonderful QS. Wait a minute, wait a minute. Alright, just one guy, right? Holy cow, wait. I see, you see what I see up there on the ridge? You see what I see, Meisters, on the ridge? Not a great look. Well, I'm glad we didn't just keep on walking that way. Danger Ridge. Yeah, you said it, Finis. Holy cow. They're not showing. Look at what they do to me, Meisters. We saw them lined up there. They were all lined up there, and now they're just not there. But as soon as I walk up there. As soon as I walk up there, Meisters, they're all gonna spawn. And we're gonna be in a lot of trouble. There they go. There they go. Charge! Holy clap. That's a lot of bows. No, 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 no. Don't like it. Don't like it. I knew that was gonna happen. What do they want from me?
I've kept your flesh safe, foundling.
That's wild. I told you there were a ton of them up there. That's really not fair. It's really not fair what they're doing right there. let him take his little self off the edge. I ain't got time for messing with all that. Ain't got time to mess with all that business. She wants to come on around. She does. That is a good question. I can be ready later this week. Ooh, look at that. She can't fall off this edge. We will have to play with Omega too, said Mr. Biscuit. Oh, absolutely. We could have a good time with that. I do loves me some Helldivers. Knew it, knew it, knew it. He couldn't possibly let me have a one-on-one. Okay, not... No! How you gonna make me roll off the edge like that? How you gonna... I feel cheated. I feel completely cheated on that one, Meisters. That was not fair. All right, Omega said QS. I will be back in a bit. You would take your time, QS. You got lots of important things to do. I love you so much. Sunstrider said, I saw that 18,007 nades. Oh my gosh, Sunstrider. We need to get you like an automated counter. One that doesn't allow you to cheat. Get on, get on, get on! That's what I'm talking about. A little aggravating. Just a tad bit on the aggravating side that we died that last time. I did not deserve that one. Yeah, that's right. Let's go ahead and get you queued up. Got him. Whoa! Calm down, sir! I'm just gonna have to steal your health now! We made it. We made it. We made it. You know what you need, Sunstrider? You need a AI script for counting. Because your normal accounting sucks. I've been playing a lot of other things. He's been on the Impulse and trying out new games that he's getting me introduced to. This man's got a lot of good things coming. I do not want anything to do with you guys ganging up on me. Can we get one at a time, please? Any takers for the one-on-one? Sunstrider said you should be glad. I probably missed thousands of deaths before I got. You did not miss like one. If you do, I can play with you. If you want me to. Mr. Biscuit. Well, this just ain't fair, is it, Meisters? Well, this right here just ain't real fair. Ganging up on me 3-on-1. Floating axe, okay. Okay. 3-on-1, y'all need more of that. Sometimes less too, Fitness. Sometimes less too. It just depends on the day. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, brother? I appreciate the vote of confidence, though. It makes me feel good. Ow. Wow, I deserve every bit of that death. I deserve every bit of that death. My, That was rough. Not gonna lie, that was rough. Finney said Omega over here being Sir Robin Hood. I wish. I wish. Well, my soul skills have been put to the test with this one, Finney. This is a very different take on a Souls game. Very, very different. It took me, I would say, at least a good 8 hours to even get adjusted to the mechanics of this game. They are by far very different. Even from the second one, I played the demo on the second one. The mechanics on the second one are so different. Sunstrider said, hey, when do I get paid for all of the hard work of being a mod and keeping track of all these deaths? Well, your check's in the mail, Sunstrider. Your check's in the mail, but knowing how government works with, you know, mail and time, transporting and delivering said mail, it could be a while. Could be a while for you to get yours. The more to fight, the more fun. I will say, I 100% agree on that, Phoenix. I 100% agree on that. I want the challenge. This is definitely going to be the challenge right here. You know what? We probably will break down and use a little healing on this one. That should put me back to full right there. Yeah. All right, here we go. Here we go. Holy cow! What I need now, sir, is a good barrier to keep. Who this be? Who you be? The breather, the speak with breather. Speak with the breather COVID.
Harros. I feared you were dead. Not that it matters.
Whoa. Alright, they're gonna interrupt my conversation. Stand by, Sir Meisters. Find ourselves in a very sticky situation right now, Meisters. A very sticky situation. Some would say even a little bit prickly. I don't know how she died there, but I'll take it. Not complaining. Oh, they're shooting each other. Oh! Oh! Yeah, I see that, Venice. I just now realized that. That's nuts! My health be very dangerously low. Omega Meister is cheesy. Hey, when the odds are not in your favor, resort to the cheese. Resort to the cheese, sire. Resort to the cheese. The cheese is very good, very good. Resort to the cheese! Resort to the cheese! Not sorry at all. The cheese is very powerful, very powerful. No one to question that tactic if they aren't alive to tell a tale. Ha! Dead men tell no tales, right? Right, Venice? I like it.
Harros, I feared you were dead, but here you are in the flesh. Not that it matters. We are all destined to feed the worms. Best to get it over with. But
why do I disagree with
before I
that?
end
Best
it
to get it
all,
over with? Feeding the worms?
would you do me one? I have a gift for my... I'm afraid I may never... Please, a little something from our childhood.
Ah. So we're like blocked off from a whole bunch of different ways we could have gone the first time, Meisters. Now we have not those ways and methods. Not anymore. It looks like we'll have to go across to the other side. Cross to the other side. No surprises, please. No surprises. Okay, very manageable surprise. Less manageable, less manageable. A lot less manageable. Ooh, this is gonna be very sticky, Meisters. Okay, got me a little health. Got me a little bit of health there. And lost me some more health. Oh, not good, not good. Let me eat a roasted rat. Roasted rat sounds real good right now. Woo! Oh! My timing is off! Hold! Hold! Got him! Back in play. All we needed was one good roasted rat and we're back in play, Meisters. of every night's balanced diet. Roasted rat. Helps a man grow up big and strong. Wait a minute. That's for the elevator, which will show up right here. Where does this go? Where does this take me? Right, to nowhere. To nowhere. They could have just collapsed that area so I couldn't traverse to that area, huh? Could have done that, but they didn't. They didn't. Make it a little more complicated for me. More wraiths. Capital. Capital. I see you, sir. Ah! Got him as well. One last one, Meisters. And we have
Sip
made
this
it!
and you'll see.
I will sip of the divine tall. Oh my goodness. I need 8,000 for the tools. Or I can upgrade. I'll wait. I'll wait. I'm starting chapter 3 of my permadeath Diablo 2 playthrough. Tell me, good Sir Sunstrider, do you fancy yourself a lucky man? Will thou go through it, the Diablo without dying? That is the question here that is presented to us today. I don't know why we're doing that accent. I do terrible accents. I don't even know why I'm doing that. Not making a whole lot of sense here, Meisters. You'll have to forgive me. Okay, hello. I didn't see you there. Not if I don't get my health up. Yeah, you better get your health up, brother. I don't know how the leveling works in Diablo or anything like that, so I don't know what all that requires of me, but I assume it's not. Got one shot by the chapter 2 in boss. Ooh, that's not good. Better get your health up a lot. I thought you were like some sort of Diablo expert or something like that, Sunstrider. How do you put yourself in that close to a situation of peril? As like the expert of Diablo 2, huh? I deserve that. Whee! I gotta put points into vitality like in a Souls game. Oh, so it plays exactly the same as far as leveling up, and you just haven't done it. Got it. Got it. So we got the same process. You just haven't done it yet. I got you. I got you. I got you. Easy mistake to remedy. In other words, no one keeps your boy Sunstrider from getting to the place he needs to beat a very hard challenge. Most of the time. Yep, that hurt. That hurt big time. Not going to lie, that hurt real big, my. There we are, there we are. Now if I beat hard and then nightmare on permadeath, then you are classified as a Diablo 2 master. Oh, so you get okay, all right. You should go for that. You need like your boy Omega, champion of souls. You need a title as well. I hope that you are able to achieve that. That's a good title to have. Everyone needs a title. Everyone needs a title, Sunshiner. You need to earn yours now. Good win! Oh my goodness. Good to see you, my friend. Very good to see you. That was the realm of the Meisters today. Oh my goodness. Highly blessed, sir. Very highly blessed. I hope that you are the same, my friend. I hope that you are very much the same. You, sir, are really about to make me upset. Upset. Your mic volume seems lower than usual, FYI. Is it bad or a good thing, Sunstrider? What do you think? You think we need to turn it up a tad? I'm so incredibly busy lately, it's getting tiring. I understand that, my friend. I understand that. I've already done 12 hours today. And here we are. By the time this stream ends, we will have done 16 to 17 hours nonstop today, which I'm not upset about. I enjoy what I do. Both the streaming and whatnot. But I can turn the mic volume up. So for you guys, if that's better, hopefully that's better. Makes sense. Makes sense. Totally makes sense. Totally makes sense. Windows probably turned his output down again on the recent update. That's very possible. Windows do like to do. Windows do like to do what Windows like to do. Got him! We'll take those no hits. Unlike the last few times, where your boy messed up every time. No, no, no. Do not walk yourself off a ledge for no reason. We take those. I'm proud of it. Indeed. Indeed. Yes, one-on-one. 3,067 followers? Question mark? Jeez. Yeah, Rebel put us on a list. Put the Meisters on a list. I'm very blessed to be on a discovered list for Rumble. But I'll say, honestly, Goodwin, I'm not sure how much of the new followers are, real, to say the least. I'm not sure. Really, I wonder how that happens. Would be cool to get the Outdoors channel on one. Not a lot of Outdoors channels on. Yeah, seriously, human. Yeah, that's my question. That's definitely my question, Goodwin. That is definitely the question. Say what? I think that there's definitely a decent portion of that truly is human. Absolutely. I think Rumble does a pretty good job of making sure we're not getting random bot followers. But there's definitely a lot of other stuff there. I mean, there's a few creators on the list, and you can tell like their numbers don't spike drastically by getting thousands of more followers. You know what I'm saying? Like right now, what are we sitting at? Like 15, 16 viewers for 30, almost 3,700 followers. And maybe those are good ratios. I don't know. I'm just here to have a good time and hang out with the Meisters. I can't say for sure like what's good and what's not, but you know, I'm just grateful every opportunity Rumble gives us. Okay, noted. Dodge the wrong way. Oh, that's a miss. Got him! Well, now that you're on the list, hook a brother up. Brother, I didn't even know. You know what I'm saying? Like, I had no clue what happened, when it happened, how it happened. I couldn't tell you. I couldn't even tell you why. Hello, my love. Yet again. Yeah, have fun. Have fun. Oh, that's not good. I knew I was gonna die on that one. But I know a couple people you could probably ask about it, Goodwin. I'm pretty sure Pudge is kind of in the know about that. He might know a little something more, way more than I do. I just know I woke up one day and all of a sudden I was getting like follower after follower after follower, and I was just like, what is going on? Truly blessed and humbled, just like the one time I got the front page feature on Rumble. That was awesome. Even though it was a premium stream, so I really couldn't get that many viewers. There was definitely new people. Definitely saw new people in the front page feature. But you know, that's such a rare thing. Such a rare thing. Oh, you guys gotta be kidding me. You guys gotta be kidding me. Sergeant Wilkie. General Chiquita in the chat. Red alert, Meisters. Red alert. General Chiquita in the chat. I get a lot from shorts, and honestly, I'm okay with growing organically better that way. I absolutely agree with you. Would agree with you 100%, Goodwin. I actually do not mind one way or the other. This is a great hobby. Something we really enjoy doing. And I'm just blessed to be here. Hey guys, little one-sided here, don't you think? Pretty sure I pushed the dodge button, but that's okay. Bananas a tin hut. Hey, Wilkie, stop your Banana Republic BS. Get that Banana Republic business out of here. My gaming channel is a hobby, and my outdoor channel, that's a business in the making. Oh, I like that. Yeah, you know, it really would be cool to see something outdoors oriented with the gaming. It really would be cool. Alright, so I'm going to violate the one rule that I have for Souls games. I'm going to attempt to run past all the enemies and get back to where I was because I spent way too much time in this area. I am violating my own rules of Souls games. I'm violating my own rule. You should get on the finals with me. Are you playing the finals right now, Wilkie? Are you streaming or just on the finals, just chilling and playing the game? Let me say, good to know they tried to give the enemy a handicap. Yeah, they got to give him a handicap at this point. I will give myself credit. I've been outperforming these guys for a minute now. We've learned just enough to be a little bit extra dangerous. The only reason I violated my rule is because I knew I had this teleport here. It makes a difference. Oh, can we get a one-on-one? My gaming Joe, I already read that. You should get on the finals. Yeah, read that one. Goodwin said, oh, finals with Wilkie? Yes, please. Yeah, dude, it's a good time. You would be there less if you stopped dying. Sunstrider. I'm gonna slap. Oh gosh, here we go again. until I screw up. And then I guess, you know, at that point you gotta say, you know, every once in a while, blind squirrel gets a nut, right? Every now and then a blind squirrel gets a nut. But seriously, Wilkie, are you streaming or are we just talking? Because I might take a break, play some finals with you. I don't mind. Mid-stream finals? Get a couple games in? You know I ain't gonna complain. Mr. Biscuit was wanting to get some finals in with you as well. Yeah, Wilkes is live. Oh, even better. In chapter 3, the main thing to worry about is the console. They are actually harder than the in-boss. Is that like a species, the console? Or is it like a second group? Gotcha. That's actually, generally speaking, that's the way it should be. I think that making boss fights too ridiculously hard is probably the worst thing that a game can do for their player base. I know that sounds kind of crazy. It's like, you know, most people want to play a really hard boss and not deal with annoying ads. But I'm the other way around. I want the boss to be hard, don't get me wrong. But I want the boss to be hard in a way that makes sense for the tools that I have. I think that a lot of people's phrasing. Okay, yeah. I see what you're saying. Go, yeah. I really should think about my phrasing. I think that making a boss difficult is good, but where people had criticism on Elden Ring, Shadow of the Erdtree boss fights, I think that was fair. I think they got a little too crazy with how difficult the boss fights were. Elden Ring is still, you know, my least favorite Souls game, I think, of the ones I've played. Let me correct that, because I'm sure there are terrible Souls games out there, but it's my least favorite of the Souls games I've played. But that has to do with the open world and all that, but we could go into that another time. It's not a bad Souls game. It's a great Souls game. I played it all the way through twice and loved it. But I never finished Shadow of the Erdtree because I was like, this is just hard for the sake of being hard. And it's a little overkill. The criticism was fair from the community. It was very fair from the community. Yeah, baby. We're acid washing that sword. Does it visibly change the look of the sword? I don't think it does. Could be wrong though. But yeah, I would rather fight really tough ads and have a tough time getting through the level itself rather than the boss being ridiculous. Especially if you got to run back to the boss a couple times. And it's a long way to get back, you know? This game definitely did it right as far as how long it takes you to get to the boss and how hard the boss fights are. Let's see. Finish said, it's interesting this game has such aggressive mechanics in your favor. It really does. He wants the boss to be hard. Yeah, the hardening mechanic is a different kind of mechanic. What they did in this game is they taxed you really hard on your stamina. You cannot level up your stamina. I think the different shells have different stamina, health, and regen and things like that. But like your base shell, and I haven't gotten any others yet. Your base shell, you get taxed really hard on your stamina. But you have your hardening effect, which blocks all incoming damage, and then it has to recharge. So you really have two different resources you're using for evading and preventing damage, as well as attacking. And then you have your health bar. So it's complicated in that essence, and they did a great job with that. Did a really good job with it. But once you figure out the mechanic, this game, oh, you have your parry too, right? And that's off your other resource, your resolve. So I guess you technically have 3 resources for mitigating damage and attacking, and you have your health bar. So it's really intricate in that way. The second one is different in the way it plays, and I'm excited to play it some more. But I could see there was a lot of like mixed reviews on this one. Like there was people who loved it, people who hated it, and then there were people like, I don't get it, and it's okay. And I understand it, because if you don't take the time to really learn the mechanic, this is very different from other Souls games in the way that you have to manage your resources. In that regard, like the resource management specifically is it's a big learning curve. All of a sudden the chest is searchable? Huh. We hadn't been able to search chests. A new shell, Meisters. We just picked up a new shell. You want your boss to be hard? Oh, yeah, phrasing again. And it said not in the traditional sense too. Yeah, definitely not in the traditional sense. I wish I could remember the name of the game, but there is a project being worked on that has an adaptive difficulty where the bosses react to your playstyle. They did that in the Lord of the Rings series that was like what's it called? Oh, I have less resolve, way more health on this guy. See, this is what I'm talking about. Look, my health is very different. I have a lot less stamina, and I have less resolve. I guess this guy probably has more armor too. Looking at getting a good glimpse at him. Still, the hardened mechanic is still the same. Its recharge is going to be less because I don't have the upgraded recharge on it for the other shell. I'd be curious to see what you can upgrade on this shell. But where was I? Let me think. Oh yeah, the Lord of the Rings series that was like Assassin's Creed. There was Shadow of Mordor and then Shadow of War. In Shadow of War, they made all of the bosses adapt to your playstyle. So you couldn't repeat certain things because the boss would adapt to it. And it would figure you out and not let you do that anymore. So yeah, that'd be cool if they did that with a Souls game where they make the bosses smarter and you can't just repeat. It's a different, like, don't make their mechanics more difficult like they did in Shadow of the Erdtree, just outright difficult. Because then it's just like, I gotta just learn more, I gotta spend more time memorizing. Instead, if the bosses have an easy set to memorize, like traditional Souls games, but they have a built-in AI that learns how you play and adapts to your play style, so that then you're forced to adapt to its play style as it adapts to you, making it a chess match. I think that would be more fun, personally, instead of a boss repeating certain things and you just mastering it and then it's done, right? I like that idea. I like that idea a lot. Sunstrider said, yeah, I don't like when they make them ridiculously hard. Yeah, they need to be. I don't know which way you're going with that, but I'm going to assume you're being straightforward about it. Bosses need to be difficult, but not too difficult. If you successfully stun an opponent with your hardening, you gain stamina back. Yeah. Well, the stamina recharges just when I use harden, especially with that other shell. This knight's also slower, it seems like. I'd be curious to see what his abilities are for sure. Well, didn't mean to fall, but it's okay because we got our guy. Got our guy. Yeah, this guy's stamina is a lot less. A ton more health. Oh, the other thing you don't have in this one is you don't have an Estus. All of your healing and regeneration is done with items that you pick up on the map. Oh my goodness. Brooke Blackburn is in the chat, Meisters. Let's go. Lovely to see you, Miss Brooke. I predict future titles. Mortal Shell Part 106 due to all the times you died to complete the game. Oh, you know what, Brooke? You can suck it. You can absolutely suck it, Brooke. That will never happen. Part 3, and I'm already getting a... You know what? Let me rephrase that. You can, I don't even know what... You know what? I'm just gonna shut up. This guy's stamina sucks. It sucks bad, Meister. Careful giving Brooke that yeah, exactly. Yeah, that was a mistake. That was a big mistake on my part. You're 100% right. Good one. My bad. My bad. I do want to learn this shell. That's not what I meant to do. I do want to learn this shell just to see what it can do. Because, you know, there's always good potential there. Oh, my word. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Good one. There it is. So there's your stats on it. Durability is maxed out. Stamina and resolve are a lot lower. I'd be interested to see if, like, one of these other shells have more resolve. Because I'll take less health and more resolve and stamina. You don't need to clip that, Brooke. That's completely unnecessary. Completely unnecessary. Well, that just happened. I don't know where these lizard folk came from, but they're not good. Brother, I think I'm in it. I'm no shell. I think I'm in it. That, yeah, you know what? Finish. That's a good point. You just might be the unknown shell. Acid washing definitely made my shell a lot better. Yeah, you just thought you can't chew on stone, can you? Right, Meisters, when I can't chew on me when I harden like that. They can't chew on it. It's too much for them at that point. Brooke said it's so NG can make the short I can play on Friday. No, wait, play on, what do you mean you're playing shorts on Friday nights? What do you mean? What are you even talking about, Brooke? Oh, that sucks. Just spinning. Hold on, Mr. Biscuit. I'm in the middle of something right now. I really don't like these guys. They're quite something. Really quite something. All right, Mr. Biscuit. Wait. He's gone. He's gone right as I'm making out of that. I need to get back to, like, the main location. Figure out what the shell is to see if I even want to keep it or not. Wild Arms! Welcome back in, brother. Good to see you, my friend. Good to see my brother, Wild Arms. Finished at first, he says, suck it. Now he says, chew on it. This is a weird game of Bop It. Wow. Wow. Bop it, huh? Bop it, huh? What are the others? What we got? Suck it, chew it. I don't even know. I don't even know. Slap it. Finish said slap it. That's a good one. That's a good one. So you got slap it. You know what? I'm gonna stop right there because NG, that's way too much. That's way too much. Way too much for NG ammunition for him to have. This will go off the rails real quick. Can't let NG take that. That's. Come here. Come here. I got something for you. Yeah! I got something for you. How you like that? Trying to chew on it. I'll give you something to chew on, you. Yeah! You only thought. You only. Oh, snap. I'm out of stems. I'm out of stems, Meisters. Mistakes are made. Alright, we're good. We're good. We survived. Barely, but we survived.
Yes.
Woo. Someone clip him? Please? No, no, no. Go on him. No, I'm not. We're not giving NG any more fodder. Wait a minute. I'm at 6,900. Wait, did I read that correctly? That's literally like the perfect number for tar. It's literally the perfect number for tar. 6,900. Literally the best number you could have. We're all friends here. This is a safe place to go ahead. No, Strider said, there goes Omega turning his stream into an R-rated. It's not me doing it. You guys twist my words. Omega's mind is always in the gut. Listen to the pot calling the kettle black, huh? I'm gonna take Harrow back. Harros is definitely more my style currently. I'm gonna go get some more tar and try to get this.
Oh, what's that, stranger? I know that smell.
Did he just sniff me?
You found my brother.
He just sniffed me. Oh my gosh, good one with the $1 Rumble rant said this stream was R as soon as Omega talked about making his boss hard. I never said smell it. Oh wow, Finis. Wow. Wow. I was about to defend him, then the 6,900 tar comment hits. Okay, that's fair.
Yes.
That's fair.
He was a melancholy child, prone to tears and... Here, I still remember when he was a hunter. Perhaps he might remember too.
That was random. Tasty, but random. Very tasty, but random. That's right, I said his mind is like a homeless crackhead living in a car. So California voters not trying to question mark? Maybe.
That stench.
Finis said, so suck it, chew it, slap it,
Brought the
smell
fog
it,
with
harden
you.
it. We got a small... No, harden doesn't work there, Finis. It doesn't work there at all.
Something else. You reek of revered. Ah. You stink. Good. May they all rot. Perhaps we depraved creatures feeding, but it's not flesh and blood they devour, reveling, savoring. If you can part with, then the fog will come and go as you please.
Really? Part with... Wait a minute, what are we doing now? Someone said it's working. I mean, what's working? What are you talking about? What would you use, sir? What am I? What? Brooke said, wow, QS really knows how to shut him up. She's so sweet and loving. Brooke said, hi, QS! Yeah, give us your version then. What version of what? I'm so lost.
That's... You've brought the fog with you.
Okay, how do I get rid of it then?
You've brought the fog with you.
That is a big sword right there. Look at the size of that bad boy. This claymore needs to be mine. Goodwin, you know I ain't got time to keep up with the chat. Y'all going too fast. And I'm over here trying to beat a Souls game. Oh, that's where all the dead bats were. It doesn't work, so what? Oh, no. You ain't gonna get me to give you something there. You ain't gonna... He's ringing the bell now. Interesting. Very, very interesting. A little bit overkill, huh? We gotta get him to... Wait. I can talk to the cat? Oh, I can just pet it. I like, pet the cat, pet the kitty. Pet the kitty. Pet it again, pet it again. Sweet, sweet kitty. That's a good girl. Well, it could be a boy. Could be a boy, right? Either way, it's a big kitty. All right, I need 8,000. Wrong one. Good lord, that bell donging is gonna drive me nuts if we don't figure out how to stop that soon. Use item. Grants minuscule amount of tar when consumed. It'll get me there. We just need to get to 8,000. Donging? Well, it's not dinging. It's usually ding dong, but it certainly ain't doing no ding. Now, is it? What do you want me to say? It's clanking, clonging, bang. I don't know. I almost said something that would. Oh my word, finish. That is. No. But you Meisters better behave. Just behave. There we go. 8,000. Something about dongs? That's all I hear. Dad, no.
Welcome.
I'm gonna stop reading the chat.
Splendid friend. Shall we engage in some rousing? Surely
Engage in some rousing commerce.
My collection.
He said engage in some rousing commerce, Meisters. He wants to engage in some rousing commerce. I will say some rousing commerce does sound good to me. What did you clip now, Goodwin? That's okay, we have one. You do not. There's nothing there! There's not a there. What? Ridiculous. With the right tools, you should be able to repair this required item. I got my shotgun. RB fire weapon requires bolts. Equip or unequip? Oh, okay. So wait a minute. I gotta get ammunition for it too? Wait a minute, what the hell? Suntrader said he's going to ignore us again? Only because you're taking my words out of context yet again. Then it said rousing while it's... Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Mr. Finnis? Unacceptable?
You found it. The sacred gland. Careful now.
Now we stopped it.
It's a fragile vessel.
The noise is gone.
The devout squander.
Brooke, don't ignore the chat, or don't ignore her chat. Nope, that's true, she don't.
In the revered temple.
Just some rousing. No, 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 no.
You must endure another temple. Arduous though it may be. Once you return with another sacred land.
Sir, I am a gently devil, said Finish. There's a reason for that.
With another gift.
It's fair. What the hey? The old prisoner has infused your seal. Infused my seal with what? With some of the true nectar. He extracted from the knotted gland. I'm with you, Finis. I think I'm done now. I think this game's done quite enough. The second one's worse. When we play, when we played the demo for the second, it gets worse. It gets worse. This is not nearly as bad as the second one. The innuendos in this game are ridiculous. Y switch to seal infusion. LB parry. RB empowered riposte. Requires resolve. I don't see a difference. I guess we just gotta try it to see how it, you finished? Oh my gosh. Good win. This is a family-friendly stream! Oh, good lord. Everyone in my chat is loved and adored, said Brooke. Omega just dismisses everyone in his vile cursing rants. I've not cursed except by accident. What do you even mean? That's like every other word for you on your streams, Brooke. I'm about to be finished with Brooke Meisters. I tell you what, she's not helping. I'm about to be finished with her. No more. No more. You finished that game? Question mark? Goodness, wait to make it dirty. Nothing I say is going to be taken any other way. That's right, said so true. Nothing I say will be taken the right way. You see what I did there, Meisters? Why is this so loud? It feels like it's louder than usual. Oh, so these things are only open when the mist is here. Okay, that was not the empowered, let's try this one. Whoa, that's nuts! I like that! Of course, I like the other one for the health regen on these guys, but that one. Watermelon, 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 watermelon. Listen here, lady.
Juicy watermelon.
You don't talk about juicy watermelon with my chat.
Hi, Brooke.
Oh my word.
Is
Do
Mel,
not,
is
no.
Mel on too?
No, just Brooke. Do not get her started.
Hi, Brooke.
Don't get her
You know what
started.
I'm gonna start calling her?
What?
I'm gonna start calling her Brookie. Hi, Brookie.
No, there's already a Brookie on Rumble. Her name's Brookie Cookie.
Oh.
So you
well,
can't do that because you
won't
get them
work.
confused.
That won't work.
Call her Miss Blackburn.
No, I'm not gonna call her Blackbird.
Okay, it's Brooklyn.
Brooke.
Lord have mercy. What are we gonna do, Meisters? I always want watermelon. You're gonna make me juicy watermelon on stream? No, 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 no. I regret everything. I regret my life. I regret it. Mistakes were made. Move along. Move along.
How dare you say this is wife?
No, not wife. Life. L.
I know. How dare you say that? That's a good wife.
I do have a good life. I'm very blessed.
No, you don't.
I regret some decisions. Bert, welcome in. US's MVP said, "Finis, get out of here. Do not encourage her." Brooke said, "Me? I'm a delicate flower, graceful, loving." Okay, you know what, Brooke? Perhaps in an alternate dimension where you don't have your dirty mind, that might be the case, but not. Not here. Right here, right now, Brooke. The only thing you're thinking about at any given time is all dirty. No, it's not me. Got him. All right, let me catch you up. Brooke said, "Oh my goodness, are you asking for juicy watermelon on stream? I think that is against. It is. What in the world is wrong with you, Meisters? Especially you, Brooke." That was what my wife called it. It is. I mean, watermelon should be juicy. If it's not juicy, it's not good. You ever had dry watermelon? It's not a good experience. Period. Be back in a bit, said Sunstrider. All right. Bird said, "Welcome, welcome." Hey! Thank you, brother. Thank you. Goodwin said, "Dirty minds don't ruin delicate flower status." What does? What ruins delicate flower status? Oh my word, if I step into one more of these traps, I'm gonna freaking lose it. I'm gonna freaking lose it. Meisters, I just thought of a song. I just thought of a parody song and we could do with this. I'm lost right now because I thought of a parody song. I can't share it, but it's good. It's good. It's real good. Oh my word, if I could just share my thoughts with you, Meisters. Y'all would love it. You'd love it. But I can't share it. Because it's bad. It's a real dirty mind kind of thing. And I can't do that here. It's family friendly. It's family friendly. Omega, stop digging. What am I digging? Hunter Brooks said, "Is there tomfoolery afoot?" Yes. Hunter, you come to the right chat for tomfoolery. There's a bunch of tomfoolery in here! Ow. You just smacked me upside. I deserve that one. I deserve that one. I was not ready. Was not ready for it. Deserved. All the way deserved. Hold. Hold, Meisters, hold. I might deserve that one too. I just might deserve that one too. Oh my goodness. Well, that gives me just a second. 100 Brooks, my other. Well, I don't know. All the Meisters are starting to become ride or dies, like constantly. Y'all are the best. The best of the best! So quick question, Meister, since I got a bunch of y'all active in the chat right now. What would y'all think about a adult-only stream? Premium on Rumble, where your boy Omega goes a little bit off the rails. Because premium right now is just like, you know, exclusive content for Rumble. But what if we went like, not adult rated, but you know, like close to it, like 18 and up, or something like that. Would y'all like to see Omega unhinged? I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. We haven't got all out daily banana intake. Our banana. Well, General Chiquita was here. He was here trying to gin up the Meisters. That's for sure. Brooke said, I think you already have lost it. I'm pretty sure I still got it. Premium on OnlyFans? Yes. No, that's not what we're talking about, Sunstrider. I'm not talking about that. Nah, go ahead. Don't leave us in suspense. What are we holding for? Okay, listen. Maybe in a premium stream, I'll share my thoughts on what I was doing there, what I was gonna do there. Sounds fun. I curse like Mel, so I'm on board. Okay. Then it said what you said. Hans Diamond Ball in the chat, 2! Killing me. It's gonna get real now. Even more real. It was already real, and now it's gonna be like 2 times real, or 3 times real, or even more than that. I don't know. I don't even know where I'm going. Y'all got me all kinds of bamboozled right now. All kinds of bamboozled right now, thanks to you, Meisters. All right, so we're Hunter Brooks is on board. Who else? I take it NC's on board, given his comment about OnlyFans, but we're not doing that. You're never gonna get me on an OnlyFans kind of content situation. I don't care how much Brooke begs, it's not gonna happen. It's gonna get rural. Oh, it's not like that. I like that a lot, brother. I gotta go back and get my tar. Add a flat tar, Meisters. Add a flat tar. Gotta go get it fixed. Alright. Get his dead body out of my way. Good lord. Insert banjo music. It said hi. Yeah. Then it said I'm down. So you guys would like to see Omega on a premium stream where Omega's being Omega in the everyday as opposed to a family friendly? Okay. We might give that a shot. Although it might mess me up for all my other streams too. You know what I'm saying? I might be messed up. I get back to my regular streams and just like it'll ruin me. I won't be capable of keeping it clean after that, and then you know, there goes the town, huh? I can 3-shot those guys now, Meisters. That was not even possible for. Boy, we've gotten strong. Then it said OnlyFans sponsored by Big Butt Fans. When you need a... Oh my God, I can't with you. Brooke's the only one. Brooke and Goodwin were the 2 that haven't responded to that question. I'm actually surprised that they're not the first to respond. They're slacking. They're slacking. Not real Meisters. Confirm, not real Meisters. Not here for the big question. Can't handle me. I'm too big, too fast, too strong. And too hard. That's for you, Meisters. You get one. And it plays perfectly with this game. Beat me to it, 7 minutes. On said, call it Omega beats his kids. That could get misconstrued real quick. We can't be doing that. Can't be doing that. It'd probably just have to be like Meisters Unleashed or something like that. You know? Something simple. Meisters Unleashed or something. We need an IRL stream of Omega beating his kids in game. No, oh my gosh. In the game. See, you see what he did there, Meisters? See what he did there? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. You tried to take a bite out of me. And I said no! Alright, I have not been this way. I don't know if this is the way I'm supposed to go or not. You Meisters and myself, we're all figuring out Meisters Unchained. Okay, okay. And he said to Hunter, give us those digits. Yeah, love it. I don't know. You might want to watch out for Hunter's digits. Good deal, good deal. The wet caps are actually good for us. Finish said I was gonna have this stream in the back and work on some writing, but I'll be darned if this ain't engaging. Well, I'm glad that you enjoy it. That's what we aim to do, is have fun with the Meisters when we jump on my... I stream because I don't like gaming by myself, you know? I enjoy great conversation with good people. And, realistically, the reason the stream's funny is because of you guys. I mean, y'all are bringing the content. I honestly, Meisters, I owe y'all. You know, I'm gonna have to start... Stupid freaking move, get out of my way. I'm gonna have to start, paying you guys for all the content y'all create. Every single... This thing keeps getting stuck on my feet. Put it in the tent. Just get... Burn it. Burn it! Get the garbage out of here. CG, Jose, and I played the bug map on level 7 last night. Got over 2,000 kills. You literally picked the worst map in the universe. Wait, if you guys played the bug map... Oh, you mean like you didn't die the way we were dying on the bug map whenever I picked... Look, Hans, I don't make the rules, okay? The game decides that it wants to throw a curveball at me. That ain't my fault. Joel decides when he sees me, like, no matter what I pick, it's gonna be bad. Hey man, I'm always here to engage in the theological conversations. Just need some good cider. Ooh, we did think about doing like a tea time with Omega where we went theological on everything. I am still for it. I am still for it. I love the idea of cider for you. Hard cider, right? We're not talking the soft stuff. We love ourselves a good hard cider. Look at those biscuits over there. Shooting arrows at me. Shooting arrows at your boy. Alright, quit being a coward. Just die. ENG, drop it in! Let's go! Finish it. Not necessarily hard cider. Hard cider's the best, though. Like, so good. But a good cider, even just a hot cider. Hot cider's good too. Ooh, a hot hard cider though. Like a good hot cider, you put a little whiskey or bourbon in it. Woo! Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Lon said he likes to leave his venison cider. Coming up with new things, new things. Come here, you stupid. Oh, that was bad. That was the wrong one. That was the wrong one. Let's see. Goodwin said, in GM, you've got some goodies in the VOD, brother. Oh, my word. Stop encouraging him. He already has plenty that he needs to work on. Hey, Ingy, shut your mouth and get back to work. I have yet to see anything from you. You're fired till next Sunday. And you're fired after you finish what you're working on currently. Then it said, I made cider using cloves and Bacardi's 151. Ooh. Ooh. Goodwin said, just look at the part where Omega is telling us how he prefers his boss. Oh my word, Hans. Goodwin, oh my word. Ingy said, I won't be done until tomorrow morning, so fire me tomorrow. Fire me tomorrow. Oh man, you're the best, Ingy. You're the best. Simply the best. I'm too hard, baby. You can't do nothing to me. You're weak. Oh, I did do that at the right time, huh? Oh, for a second there, I messed it up. I need more health. I need more health. And there's one way to get it. There's only one way to get it. Well, actually, there's multiple ways, but I prefer stealing it from my enemies. Sucking the life out of them. Your life belongs to me, good sir, not to you. Give it to me! Ingy said, I had to watch over 10 hours of your stuff today. Holy cow, how did you get any work done? How are you watching 10 hours? You know, there's plenty of content in 2 hours for you to do what you need to do. How does it take you 10? Fire just means you do it for the love of the game, no restrictions. Good point, Dennis. Very good point. See, I need him to understand that too. Instead of me paying him, he can just be fired and do it because he likes, you know, clipping for me. Then it said the epitome of talking trash, get hit. Yep. Yep. There's your clip. I mean, look, there you go. There's another clip for you, NG. I didn't even try. It just happened. What do you know? Han said to NG, I fear you're for your mail. Goodwin said, wait, what? Duh, we're not going to talk about it, Goodwin. I know exactly what you're talking about. No, I did not do that intentionally, so NG would have a really good clip to farm. I did not do that intentionally for him to have a good clip to farm. He likes to suck his enemies off. That's what I heard. I did not say that. Did not say that. Very specifically said I like stealing the life from my enemies. Very specifically said that. All about stealing the life from them, my good sir. Hunter Brooks said, meant to do Stray and a cooking stream for premium last night. Audio issues debugging until 2 a.m. made it not happen. It's on for tonight. Beef Brugonon? I don't even know what that is. I don't even know what that is. Beef. Hud said it was 10 hours of Mega talking about hobby. Couldn't find anything new or different. That's definitely not the case, Hans. You're making that crap up. And you said, well, the problem is I only want to get good clips, so I have to weed out the hours of unusable. You're getting on my bad side, NG, very quickly. Very quickly getting on my bad side. And he said, darn, G, body ain't even cold yet. And he said, luckily your wife is saving this clip drop. Get her on more often. Makes my job easier. Oh, my word. No, she does not make your job easier. And she certainly don't make my job any easier either. I'm going to fire my wife. How about that? I am going to fire my wife. And I'll rehire her after I get, you know, you back in line, NG. It's this way. It's this way for sure. Yeah, you're not getting away. I saw you try to do your stuff. Ooh, more roasted rat. Part of a balanced diet. Ante, did that guy with a mushroom tip or a hat just not whack you off that clip? More or less. More or less. He got a lucky hit, okay? It's just a lucky hit is all it is. It's just a lucky hit. Nobody needs to know about that, and it does not need to be clipped for sure. For sure. For sure not on the clip. Not on the clip list. Why you gotta phrase it like that, Hans? Why you gotta phrase it like that, huh? 20,152 deaths. That's so far from accurate. It's ridiculous. Sunstrider. Finish said she kept your flesh safe. How nice of her. Oh my god. I just realized. Fittest, you're right. She says that every single time. Every single time. Is there somebody walking up? There is. I didn't even think about it till now. But you're right. Han said, what do you mean? I'm just calling it like I... That's fair. That's fair. There are plenty of times where I say stuff that shouldn't be said too. I can take criticism. I can take the criticism. Definitely a fair criticism. Wife material keeping my flesh safe. This Finis, I am telling you right now, just wait till you get to watch me play the second one when it comes out. Just wait. It gets... literally gets better. If you can believe it. Ow. No, you done messed up. Unfortunate, unfortunate, indeed, indeed. I got a roasted rat though. Noted. Sunstrider said he just can't take a super accurate death count like mine. It's by far the least accurate of all the death counters I think I've ever been subjected to in my life. Is this where I died? I think this is where I died. Right? Yep, that's where I died. Hold on. What did he drop? Rotten food. Yes. Double it, Sunshine. Good one, you're not helping! Not helping! We're not doing this again, boys. Listen here. We're not doing it again! I'll be taking your lives now. And my tar back. Sunstrider said he just can't. Oh, wait. Already read that. It was so traumatizing, though, I had to read again to make sure that, you know, I read it correctly because I thought Sunstrider was a supportive Meister, but instead of being supportive, he likes to say, I suck at games I don't suck at! That's probably more accurate since I miss a lot of deaths. Oh my word. Good to know I can rely on such wonderfully supportive Meisters. Wonderfully supportive Meisters. Make my life so much better. They love me. Yes, yes, yes they do. They love me. I'm gonna keep telling myself. I'm gonna lie to myself about the Meisters. Hey, get back here. Yes, I'm gonna chop your legs out from underneath you. I do need to get some health back. Okay. Huh. Trying to decide what I need to do now. Trying to decide what I need to do now, Meisters, because this takes me back. That's where, I guess I try this other path here. Try this one? Wait, where'd it go? I'm lost. I need a tea break too. Oh my word! Hold on, I gotta stop for a second. Darling, the lovely demon goddess has dropped into the chat. Oh my goodness. What a blessing, Meisters. Yes, indeed, what a blessing. You know I love you, good sir. Super lots of love to you and yours always, demon goddess. You have no idea how much of a privilege it is to see you drop in here. She curtsies. Always love to see. Oh man, demon goddess. I appreciate that very much. The Meisters do too, even if they don't always show their appreciation, like the ungrateful lot they can be occasionally. They do too. Hopefully sometime you get to drop in when the lovely QS is on stream too. All of the Meisters have loved getting to see QS on stream. I hope that at some point you get that privilege as well. Han said, of course the demons love Omega. Makes sense. Okay. Okay. Excuse you? Blushes, you always know how to make a lady feel welcome. Hey. There's a reason your boy Omega is still married.
Dead call this place. All that remains are scavenged. An intruder like yourself will. So then, which?
I will take another sip. Ungrateful louts. Not exactly what I said, and I wasn't referring to you, Finis, because I'm referring to the more frequent ones like Strider. and some of those others that I won't name. What have we got? What have you got? Accretion of foresight. Not very good. We need to do something that requires a lot. I think it's this one down here. Nope, that's not what I meant. This one. Got 66 glimpses. We need to use
I
some.
watched as something swam beneath her
Demon
belly.
Goddess tips her hat is to
Flesh
Mr.
sloughed
Finis.
from the bone and poured
Her,
forth
witch
like
hat.
mud,
Thank you,
drowning
glad
the
to
worshippers
be
in
back.
a slurry
Absolutely,
of
absolutely.
blood and earth.
This I will say, I like this character's attitude. This shell that we have. And Stranger said, I heard that. You didn't hear nothing. You did not hear nothing, sir. Woo! It's the Claymore! It's the Claymore, Meisters. This is what I was looking for. Demon Goddess said to Hans, not a demon. I am a blood-born witch. I guide those who are lost back to their souls by helping them to face their demons. Ooh. Incredible talent and power. Like that, like that, like that. She tickles that dark side we like, Meisters. Demon Goddess said to Finis, I am doing very well. How are you? Or how are things for you? He's a gently devil. He's doing phenomenally, I'm sure. Wow, that's a slow swing, huh? Very well played, sir. Very well played. These attacks are... I will get it! Excuse you? It might, you know, I might need a second or two to learn the movements here. Just give me a second, Mike. I will figure it out. I will figure it out. Han said to Demon Goddess, my bad, I misread the demon word as demon. Oh my goodness, call that. No, I don't want fish. Good lord. The delay, the delay. There it is. Good grief. Clean them up. Grab that before I lose it. Sunstrider says, stop dying so much. I'm trying to eat. Sunstrider, my dying doesn't affect your ability to eat. You don't even count correctly. You can take a break. I'll still end up with 10,000 more deaths by your count. I am used to catching a bit chafing on the internet for my name. Even if they thought you were the goddess of demons, I don't think that's a negative thing by any measure. I don't personally think it's a negative at all. Oh, gentlemen. Yeah, you just thought! You only thought! Sit him down! Try to take a bite out of me. my reaction to Harden against them. Too good every time. Every time. I like the sound of the water. Nice effect. They did a great job with a lot of the sound effects in this game. This is an older one. When did Mortal Shell come out? Hold on. Let me have a look. This is the first one. Of course, they got the second one due to release in 2026. This one came out. Only got 13 hours in this game. We're doing pretty good for 13 hours in, Meisters. I'm just saying. I guess I gotta go store page to see when this one was released. All's that. 2021. Wow, this is older than I thought it was. Even more. See, it's got mixed reviews. 56% of the 175 user reviews in the last 30 days are positive. So there are people who played it that didn't like it. And again, I think it's because the mechanic's a little odd to get used to the first time. If you're a Souls player and you jump into it thinking, oh, I get to play another Souls game, it is, but it's a very different play style. Let's see. Finish said we ought to be careful. A demon goddess and a gently devil in one place, people will talk. Sounds of conspiracy. I didn't even really finish. That's a good point. Gently devil and a demon goddess in one room. Hold on. Does that say something about what the Meisters attract? I mean, I think that's a good thing. Just saying, Meisters. We do love to embrace the madness. And now we've got a demon goddess who's a witch that helps people with dealing with their demons. And we got a gently devil in the same chat, embracing the madness together. Just saying. I think we attract the right kind of people. Underbrick said, gonna run to Aldi's real quick. Be right back. Hey, good choice. Good choice, sir. Go take care of your business. Demon Goddess said to Hans, I love that the internet does what it do. Absolutely. It's what makes it fun. Hans said to Demon Goddess, everyone does a German accent or references Die Hard when talking about my name, so I get it. I don't mind it, though. You know, Hans, I did the very same thing. Not gonna lie, did the very same thing. I'm guilty, too. Guilty, too. Demon Goddess said, I was wondering if the mechanics were smooth. They are for what they are. The parry timing in this game is the only thing I will say is very different from other Souls games. All other Souls games, your parry is dictated by when the attack is about to land. This one, you have to parry right. Oh gosh, how you have to time the animation of the parry when he finishes holding out his symbol, whatever that thing is. I forget what it's called. Seal. His seal. You have to time his seal being held out to its fullest extent with the time at which the attack is about to land. In other words, where in other games the attack is about to land, then I press the button. In this game, I see the attack animation begin of the enemy, and I judge when it will land, the time it'll take. Let's say it's 1 second, for example. I would press my button 1 second before the attack lands to get a parry, which is completely different from all the other Souls games I've played. Save maybe Dark Souls. Dark Souls, you also, the first one, your parry timing has to be just before, because you have to time your parry. Well, it depends on like the weapon. There's a lot to it. It depends on the weapon you're using, how fast the parry on the weapon is, all sorts of BS. And they have like partial parries where you block some of the damage, but you didn't parry at the right time. Like there's a whole bunch with Dark Souls as well. So this has been a big learning curve for me, and I've loved it. I thought at first when we started playing the game that I wasn't going to be able to play it online, because I was like, man, I don't get it. I just don't get it. So I played offline for a few hours, and I finally figured it out. Got back on stream for the second portion of it, and now I'm here for the third portion of it, and I'm in love with the game. In love with the game. But it's very different from the second one they're releasing. They took a lot of the feedback from people, and it's worth the play. That's all I'll say. Very worth the play, but you just anticipate to spend hours learning the mechanics. Finis, to see. I was wondering. Oh yeah, Finis said, "Don't worry too much about it. Best not to worry your head over." Wait. Double up on the statement there, Finis. I see what you did. I see what you did. The goddess said to Hans, "Haha, I didn't even think about of that. I did. Definitely happened to me." Then it said, "I'm just kicking my feet up, enjoying a drink, and starting to work on writing." We writing a book, Finis? You writing a book? Maybe you already answered that. I'm terrible. Short-term memory, getting old, and losing my mind. Demon Goddess said, "Ah, interesting. So it takes a minute to adjust to the variations of the theme." Yeah. So you've got multiple resources. You've got your stamina for your attacks, right? Your dodge, but then you also have the ability to harden. And then you have those bars at the top of your health that your resolve, and that you have to have them in order to use your seal. So there's multiple resources you're managing all at the same time. Not to mention, like if I wanted to switch to my gun, I could pull my gun out, right, and use it. I have that, but it also needs bolts in order to use. Switch back to my sword. You have different shells. Different shells have different abilities. They have different, like, there's so much to this game, but in a good way. I love every bit of it. But it's going to take a minute. Sunstrider said, "Huge learning curve full of many deaths." Sunstrider, you shut your mouth now! Writing a collection of stories. Are they short stories or like full books? Man, I like that, Finis. That's really freaking cool. We got the best, most interesting people you could imagine in here, Meisters. All right. Where's the lady that lets me drink her tar? She's got this. That's her right here.
Taste the truth.
Her divine tar. All right, Mike, let me go refill the mug. Your boy Omega needs a piping hot refill. And I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere, Meisters. Meisters! Pipe it on! It's got so much flavor. And all of your madness poured in as well. Yes, that's right, Meisters. I do not mind admitting that your boy Omega harvests the madness from all of you in order to make my team. Absolutely. Alright, let me catch up. Hans said, is that a medieval commando? What are we talking about? Are we talking about the crossbow? That's... Oh yeah, it is! From like Helldivers. Essentially. I never even thought about it that way. That's freaking amazing, Hans. Good call. It really is. Finish said, I had RP characters for over a decade and the stories being tied together need some justice. So I'm working on getting them a full tell. Each individual character, how they play out, then bringing them back together as they interact with each other. Ooh, that really does sound like a most excellent, as Demon Goddess so eloquently put it, work. I am excited, brother. Excited about that. Awesome stuff. I can give you more detail if you want, Omega, but I'm being a bit vague for the sake of just enjoying the stream. Dude, no, you're totally fine. As you get things put out, Dennis, you finish your writing and put things out there, I would love to promote it. Would love to promote it. You know, put it on here, because the thing that I love about this community is we all kind of enjoy the same what's the word for it? The same genres, the same fantasy realms and games and stories, like all of it. And so I think all the Meisters would love to see more. So yeah, very glad to hear that. Very glad to hear that. Yeah, as you release it, feel free to share it with us. I would be happy, more than happy to support you. Demon God said, I'm going to take my pup outside. I will be back in 20 minutes or so. I have missed this chat. Woo, we've missed you. Missed you. We'll look forward to seeing you back here. Sunshine said, poor NG having to sit through hours of you dying over and over again just to find a couple of clippable moments. You should give the man a raise. He literally just fell off, said NG, and died in the part I'm clipping. That's what NG clips the most of, is me freaking dying! Never really clips the cool stuff. I don't think he wants to. I don't think there's like cool stuff that he wants to clip. I wanted to play through Ninja Gaiden 4 again. Now that I've gotten my 200 plus hours into the game and I'm really freaking good at it. And he was like, no, I don't like, nobody wants to see you doing cool stuff. They want to see you die. That's what I want you to do. You keep doing stuff, you get you killed, so I can clip it and put it out there for you. And I'm like, okay, appreciate that, Angie. No one's gonna talk about how good I am at Souls games. We're only gonna show the moments where I die. What cool stuff, said Angie. Okay. Out of stams, out of stams, out of stams. I saw that coming. The answer is no, sir. No grabs for you. Keep your hands off me. Oh, these dudes are like mutant rat people? Yeah. They're definitely some form of that. Ugly as hell. Annoying as hell, too. Excuse you? First time I've seen that guy. Got a parry right off the bat. What do you know, Meisters? See, NG won't clip that. He will not clip the first time I encountered an enemy and instantly parried him. That will not make the clips. Guaranteed. Suntrader said, well, since you keep dying all the time, that's all he has to clip. The claws are septic, said Finis. It's because they're wallowing in this sewer right here. What's the hook there, said NG. That's your job! That's literally your job! Wants to be my editor, but then wants me to be the one to provide him the hooks for the clips. Are you kidding me? That's why you get the clips you get. Oh my word. You see what I put up with, Meisters? Do you see what I put up with now? Then it said the talent asking the editor to make the clips more talented. More talent driven, you know? I would like the internet to be able to appreciate my skill, which is not something they can do when I'm constantly being clipped. Dying! Okay. Oh, well, I'm glad I didn't walk off there. It's a little bit of a sheer cliff. That guy heard what you did to his brothers. They're all gonna know about it at this point. We're gonna teach them all. Teach them all a hard-learned lesson. I've been taking my time. That sucks. I'm about to die. Unless I eat one of these. Yep, there we go. Got him. Accidentally pressed 2 buttons at one time, but we got him. Yeah, glad I didn't walk off there. That could have been bad. It is, for example, I could go through this whole area, not die one time. You would not get a clip about me not dying through a brand new area. Could beat a boss first try. Would not get a clip about me beating the boss first try. Wouldn't happen. Would not happen. It's not NG's priority. Not his priority at all. That thing does not look nice. I noticed enemies in Dark Souls love jumping to their deaths. Also, you know, that's my thing. Is like as games become more polished, I don't feel like we get to enjoy stuff like another first encounter, another perfect parry on a first encounter. Not gonna get clipped. Not gonna get clipped. Quenching acid. Nobody would believe it either. Yeah, it's true. It's true. The internet would not believe it. No one would click on that clip. Yeah. Yeah. You know what? I don't know what I'm talking about. You guys are absolutely right. Y'all are the professionals, not me. It's not me. I'm a professional Souls player, not a professional clipper. Not to be confused with flipper. What would a professional flipper be, though? We've been here before, Meisters. Someone that clips tickets. Flipper? F-L-I-P-P-E-R? Like a pancake flipper. IHOP cook. Oh, okay. See, now that NG is a very valid point. I think that's accurate. It's the cook at IHOP. Flip houses. Okay, perfect. Oh, house flipper. Okay. By the way, can we talk about how that needs to no longer be an industry? Those people drive the cost of the market up and provide zero value to the homeowner that purchases that home because they use cheap crap when they flip the home. Most of them. Not all, but most of them. I've seen houses when I'm looking, you know, when I was first looking to buy, walked in a lot of houses that look great on the pictures. Walk in, and I'm in the construction industry. I manage a whole region. Construction. Well, not construction as a whole, but a portion of it. Anyway, I know good finishes from bad finishes, Meisters, and let me tell you, most of these house flippers, they put junk in your home and then charge you like 60% more than the home should be valued at. Because they can. Now, if you took down a boss without getting hit once, that might be clippable because you could see it really happening. That would be a long clip, though. Yeah, very doable in Ninja Gaiden, though. Very doable, but EG won't let me play Ninja Gaiden. He won't let me do it. I feel like I've seen this guy before somewhere. I feel like I've seen this guy somewhere before. He looks very familiar to me. Oh, that was bad timing, huh? Let me get my shell back. Let me get my shell back. Let me get my shell back. Whoa! Hold on, big boy. Hold on. I'd like to beat you my first try, please. That'd be really cool, huh? Oh, I'm dead. Nope, I'm not dead. Not dead. Not it. Can I lock on? That'd be great. Stage 1 down, right? Stage 1 down. Here comes stage 2. Here comes stage 2 because every boss is a stage 2 fight. Every boss is a stage 2 fight. To be fair, he's kind of easy to beat. He's kind of easy to beat. He was kind of an easy boss. And only one stage, so but we're not clipping that. It's not worth it. Now if you... Oh yeah, I already read that. Angie said, it's fine. You can play games for fun. Sometimes I'll let you... Thank you, Angie. I appreciate you giving me permission to occasionally play games for fun. I appreciate that. Totally. Totally. I need to go play some finals with Sergeant Wilkie. I do need to do that at some point. Maybe we'll end this stream early. Yes, that would include you, Mr. Biscuit. That would include you.
It's better.
It would include
You
you.
haven't gone on stream in a while.
I would end the stream before I played the finals because this is a Mortal Shell stream.
Because after the thing you needed, it's flat.
No, I agree with that. Acquired items, solemn offering. Okay.
You killed the Grisha.
I might clip you saying we're not clipping it. Now you're on to something.
Many
Oh my
died
word.
dragging that beast down here. He served
One
as
might call that a
slave,
hook.
a god that they would worship. The perversity of living hell. So, then,
Like another sip of her divine tar? Sure. Why not? I mean, we've only sipped it like 100+ times at this point. So why not just sip it again? My assumption is the only reason that she allows us to, or she keeps our flesh safe, like she likes to say every single time. I imagine the only reason she keeps our flesh safe is because we keep sipping her tar. This is why I make the big bucks. You are paid the big bucks, NG, that's very true. They should have a bonus ability for completely filling out your character's chart or skill tree or whatever. Good to know you sip her tar. She
perhaps
keeps
it's
offering
time
it.
to make some new memories.
She wants to make new memories with me, Meisters. We all know where that's going. Yeah, open that door. There was an area I could crawl to back here that I want to go check out real quick before we proceed. All these enemies will be back, but it's all right. Good to know. Let's see. NG said, all right, Mel is streaming now. I got to give up the laptop. Should have some good stuff tomorrow. Appreciate that, NG. Brother, I love you. Love you a lot, even though you rarely give me permission for doing the fun stuff. Just messing, just messing. Anything goes. Welcome in, brother. Someone's got to show the old crones some attention, Seven. We're blessed. Anything goes. Good to see you, brother. Welcome in. As always, love to see you around. Finish said Omega is sipping tar from an old crone. Oh, that's not exactly what's going on. And we don't know how old she is, Finis. Nobody has determined her age. Nobody's given us a straight up statement of age. He hit me with that? What a piece of trash. Wait, did he just pull his head off and throw it at me? Holy cow, he did. He just pulled his head right off his shoulders and threw it at me. This is the hole I wanted to get into earlier. Wanted to reverse this one. And it said, true, but look at her, at the hands, hear the voice. She could be a goddess for all we know. True, true, true. And let's, come on now, Fitness, let's be real. Age really doesn't matter. Acquire the petrified winter glass. Fits in the Meisters blade. Okay, okay. That's the big one. I gotta try that one out. I gotta try that one out, the Claymore. No, anything goes. Let's be real. Honest, be honest, all right, Meisters? Let's just can we have a candid conversation real quick? Y'all be honest with me. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. Because to me, well, okay, in generally speaking, nothing out of the like 18 plus only fellows obey the law. Exactly. Nothing like that. We're not talking doing things that are morally unethical. We're talking like if we are in a fantasy world and we met a goddess and she was hot. I don't care if she's 200 years old. Do not care. If we get along well and she's hot, me and her, we're getting to know one another. I'm gonna take her out, wine and dine her. If she can imbue me with power at the same time, all the better. Don't care if she's 200, 2,000, 5,000 years. Don't care. Don't care. Me and her are gonna get along just fine.
Perhaps it's time
Omega
to
watches
make
those
some
animes
new
with the
memories.
9,000-year-olds that look 15. Negative anything goes. We don't watch those kinds of enemies at all. You know what? What are we doing here? That gives us glimpses. Oh, we're giving them to her to get glimpses. I don't want that. I don't want to do that.
Perhaps it's time to make some new memories.
Shade with the sister? No.
Very well. Perhaps it's time to make. I have no desire to initiate the unwilling.
Oh, she won't let me rest now. Okay, that's good. I mean, I get it. Be like a... Well, that I probably can trade with her because my character is fully leveled. That's probably what it is. And he said, I mean, I get it. Be like dragon colt, wed a dragon queen. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's not one of those situations, you know, where we're going off the rails with it. Definitely not one of those situations. Okay, I see the staircase. We're just saying attraction be attraction regardless of age. And generally speaking, the ladies are smarter the older they get. A lot less work too. I mean, my wife is definitely much more chill and enjoyable the older she's gotten. I mean, she was always awesome, but she's gotten even better. Like, she has aged beautifully. Still hot and so much better. Yeah, I mean, I've gotten better too. It's not like she's the only one that's matured. I've matured too. Eric Conda, hey, much love to you too, brother. Good to see the Conda. Man, I love the Cyberpunk stream, brother. Love the Cyberpunk stream. That's freaking awesome, Conda. Good to see you. Anything goes says Elizabeth Warren is freaking 90, and just discovered 4 years ago she's not a Native American. Elizabeth Warren is not attractive. Not attractive. But AOC's like younger, right? And I don't consider AOC attractive. That's just me. And a lot of other people that feel that way. I do. Did you just clip that? AG, there's no reason for that. Then it said, like, fine wine is the statement you're looking for. Yes, yes. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Finish. Of course, he's got my back. Girls are dumb at any age. Not mine. Not mine. We gotta find you, like, a good lady. Anything goes. Let me guess, I cannot break this guy's shield, huh? guy's a jike. What do we gotta do? We gotta... Well, this guy just is not any fun, huh? Got me. These are always the hardest enemies to learn to parry. Because you can't as easily predict the strike. Because it's so delayed. Then it said AOC also was getting in a girlish on a YouTube stream half her age. Really? YouTube streamer? It's a little weird. And he goes, said, words of wisdom archived for the next generation. No. No, I don't consider myself an expert on wisdom, my friend. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and go down here because I don't know how. Oh my word! I don't want to deal with you, brother. Can we just not and say we did, huh? Oh, you could break his. That's all I gotta do. Harden and his shield breaks. Good lord. Body's a bear, said Finis. Gets bodied by a dude with a shield. Dude, he was kicking my butt until I randomly hardened right before he struck me with shield and it broke his shield. Pretty nuts. I'm not going to lie. That's pretty nuts. Alright. I just made a classic Souls mistake, Meisters. I grabbed that. Oh. Yeah, AOC was on an Among Us stream trying to appeal to a younger audience, ended up getting flustered and going full fangirl because deep voice. No. Dude, that's hilarious.
Perhaps it's time to make some. I have no desire to initiate.
Wait a minute.
Perhaps it's.
If I say yes and then go back? Oh, okay, that's how we rest. We say yes and then we go straight back. Got it. That's hilarious. You know, it's interesting that women pretend like a really fit guy isn't attractive to them, and then show their true colors when they get around a really attractive person, whether it's, you know, the voice or the way they dress or okay, you can throw it. It still poisoned me. Well, ain't that a biscuit? No, you did not. No, you did not. Can't lock onto him, huh? I got an answer for that. Holy cow. That thing is powerful. It makes me happy. Oh, that's what we shot at him? No wonder it one-shot the dude. Thanos Jerry! Bringing in the poetic justice. That's what I like to see. Good to see you, Thanos. He said, Hell Madness, greetings from Thanos Jerry, the Mad Titan poet. You come on in, brother. You come on in. Well, we figured out how to kick his butt. That's a positive. That's a big positive. There are way too many directions I can go here, Meisters. This is absolutely ridiculous! Too many choices. I hate it when they give me too many choices. Anything Goes says that thing shoots a sword. Yeah, basically. Like I was shooting broadswords out of this bad boy. Then it said older women go after younger guys because of potential and are usually more more lenient if they're classy. I could definitely see that finish. I never dated anybody older than me when I was on the market. Just my preference. But I could see older women going for younger guys, especially if they are a little more classy. Okay, what's behind him? Don't say anything. That makes one of us. I'm talking from experience. Ha ha! Finis is like, yeah, I like them older ladies. They treat me real good. Well, man, that's the thing. That's where I go back to age does not matter. If that's what you were attracted to, you like the older ladies, and you find a hot older lady that tickles your fancy, man, date her, wine and dine her, take her home, you know what I mean? Are you serious? He missed. And because he missed with his shield, he then hit me with his second attack. Oh my goodness. Anything Goes said I dated a 20-year-olds from the age of 15 to 35. So you just stated the age through the whole thing, huh? Yeah, I guess, you know, I guess there is a certain attractiveness about older women when you're younger. Oops. Oh no, that's not good. Yep, I'm poisoned. I'm gonna have to use some of these bad boys right here. Get out of the poison. Alright, that should make it up. Definitely do not like him pulling his head off and throwing it at me. It's not cool. And he said, hey man, do not put words in my mouth. I dated one, yes, not a preference. I vibe with anyone so long as we get along and they have personality. First friendship was a gal in her early 40s. Oh, okay, you're right. My apologies. You're absolutely right. There was definitely a couple of older women that I met that I was like, you know, I could definitely see myself finding this to be a woman I could be involved with, even if she is older than me. I definitely, and I'm not talking, I mean like 10, 20 years old. I could, from the personality standpoint, like this would be a very positive relationship overall. Nope, it's not you. Son of a biscuit. Ugh, garbage. Alright, that continues on that way. Anything Goes said Omega had a crush on lunch lady in 3rd grade. Ha ha! Nuts! Nuts! AOC plays Among Us. AOC is distracted by corpse voice. Oh my gosh, that's too funny. That's too funny. Thank you for that link, Finis. That's too funny, dude. I will definitely be going and checking that out. Freaking hilarious, man. We get the short end of the stick, you know? That's not good. He said, I watched that live and was caught off guard. I'd imagine so. I would imagine so. You just don't expect it. You're told your whole life that women have more self-control than men. But realistically, like, everybody's going to get caught off guard by a very attractive person. Fair enough. I deserve that. Try that again. Okay, try it again. There it is. That enemy is actually pretty well made. I like that. No, I've come to learn women can be far more of a dog. You know, that's 100% true. That's 100% true. What we're told by society about men and women is just not accurate. Women are just as susceptible to what they consider highly attractive as men are. And yeah, you're absolutely right. Like, a lot of times they can be worse in the way that they interact with the men. They I messed those up. Not gonna lie, I messed those up. They can be a lot more risque in the way that they react to the men they find attractive. 100%. They're a lot more picky in general, for sure. And I think that's why a lot of guys get why men in general get the wrong stigmatism. Stigmatism? It's not stigmatism. It's the word I'm looking for, Meisters. You know what I mean. Why guys get that persona where women don't, because women are just way more picky. I think the statistic is like women only rate 20% of guys as attractive. I think I saw that statistic somewhere. And I was like, man, only 20% of guys are on attractive or extremely attractive, like 20%, or it might have been less than that. I don't remember. I think social stigma. Thank you, Anything Goes. Appreciate you. And that's wild when you think about it. So 80% of men are unattractive. It's just not, that's not possible unless God made men ugly. You know what I mean? What the? I don't know what he's doing. And, you know, admittedly, men are not as attractive as women. God made women beautiful. We're not upset by it, you know? Females are attractive. That's a good thing, not a bad thing. But for women to, on average, rate 80% of men below average or unattractive is just crazy. Blows my mind. That's right. I said Mel is going to be playing Bloodborne today. If you need someone to play Souls tips, she's not going to give me tips because she's not good at Souls games in comparison to me. She's decent, but she would be what you consider an amateur Souls player. So don't even start with me, Sunstrider. Oh my word. What? Alright. I'm just having a hard time here. And it said, I don't go to bars often. One time I did. I was looking after a friend's wife while he was working and she was out. The sheer amount of gals trying to hit on me when I was selling the story we were dating was obnoxious. Oh yeah, the competitive drive that women have for men that are unavailable. Crazy, isn't it? It's absolutely crazy. I definitely noticed that a lot more after being married than before. Like once women find out that you're married, there's a certain appeal of attraction to that, which isn't bad. I mean, women want a man that other women consider worthy of having, right? If a woman considers having a family with a man, that means other women are going to look and say, it's like men with pregnant women, right? You know what I mean? When we see a woman who's pregnant, her attractiveness goes up. And that's not because we're like freaks and we're like, oh, she's pregnant. You know, no, she's a woman that another man thought was worthy enough that he would give his whole life to protect, provide, and care for her. And he's building a life and family with this woman. So there's in your head automatically you go, oh, she's got to have some really great attributes for someone to decide that they want to start a family with her. Now, that is putting aside women who you can clearly tell are not, or no, I shouldn't say clearly tell, you clearly know or have been told are not with somebody and they got pregnant just making poor decisions. That's not attractive. As a matter of fact, that's a turnoff. But a woman who's married and pregnant, you don't find her attractive in like a lustful way. You find her attractive in like she's got to have great qualities, and you appreciate the person that she is because of that. Demon Goddess said, I never understood that about the silly females. Yeah, it's the competitive hypergamy, right? That's just, in essence, like seeing a man and finding him more attractive because he's married is the same as a man seeing a woman and finding her more attractive because she's pregnant, if it's handled the right way. The problem is most women do what Finnis experienced and try to hit on the guy to take him away from the girl. It's like, why? Just go find a good guy that's worth that to you. It should inspire you to look for the qualities that you think are there and give a decent guy a shot because, you know, for example, in my situation where I did get hit on by women because they knew I was married, they would not have hit on me prior to me getting married, more than likely. It would have considered me below average, not worth their time. Like I had to pursue my wife, got my wife, and then women were pursuing me, and I'm like, this doesn't make sense. Not logical, but it does make sense. But instead of trying to pursue a guy, be like, okay, maybe I've been looking at this the wrong way. You know, he's attractive because there's certain qualities that he's attained that made him worthy of having a wife. She loves him enough that she dedicated her life to caring, raising a family, and being his life partner, right? So what qualities does he have that I want to be looking for in a man? Don't worry about the looks as much as I have been, or that I got to have that top percent guy that's making six figures, you know, or whatever. Like maybe there's other qualities I need to start focusing on because I've been looking for at the wrong ones for so long. But that's not how most women think. Not how they think. Not all, but most. Finish. See, wait a minute. Where was it? Anything Goes said she's for the streets. Finish said to the Demon Goddess, well, hey, welcome back. We were just talking about, you know, we were not. Well, we did earlier in a positive way, but that's not what that last conversation was about. Finish said Omega was talking about about goddesses and stuff. Oh, yeah, we did talk about goddesses. I think the Demon Goddess probably qualifies in that category too. And we were talking very highly of goddesses as well. Demon Goddess said, Finish, hello, glad to be back. Oh, and I'm flattered. Love this chat. I'm always glad when I see beautiful couples. I would never see someone else's man as a target. I do not compete. Yeah, that's the perspective to have. It's like you appreciate it. Just like, you know, in my situation, when I see a pregnant woman, it's an appreciation for, she definitely has qualities that were worth like pursuing and sacrificing for. So she's got to be an amazing individual to get to know. If I get to know her. If not, you know, if she's just somebody you see passing by, you're like, I bet she's cool. I bet she's really awesome. And that's it. That's the end of the whole thought process. 7, huh? Don't know why I couldn't attack him, but it'll be alright. There we go. That's what it should be for women, too. Oh, he's got to be a great guy. Would love to know what made him worth that woman dedicating her life to him for. And that's where the end of the thought process should be. Alright, where did I lose my souls? Anything Goes said, preach, brother. Appreciate that. Anything Goes. And it said, that's how every marriage ends. Yes. Wait. Marriage is a scam. Most end in divorce or death. Well, most end in divorce or death. Wait a minute. Don't all marriages either end in divorce or death? Because that's the only way those two things are. Am I missing something? AG, are you messing with me? Are you messing with me, brother? That's actually wild to think about. Yeah, that's fine. Just... Oh my word. This guy is going to kill me. Yep, he's about to kill me by... And I couldn't find my souls. I don't know where they went to. I have no idea. Demon God said, I'm a very intense individual, so I have been single for a very long time. I would never expect someone to deal with me.
I've kept your
You know,
flesh safe down there.
I'm not going to compare you to my wife, Demon Goddess, because y'all are going to have too many qualities and characteristics about you that are going to be different. But my wife is also a very intense individual, and she would be the first person to say that about herself as much as I would. And that's never a negative trait, but it does take an equally intense and patient husband. In my opinion, I mean, I consider myself really patient. I think my wife would say I'm really patient. But it takes at least an equal intensity and patience in a man. And that's extremely hard to find this day and time. That's the one thing I will say where men have failed the hardest, is that they're either A, too patient, or B, too intense. And it's a good combination of both. If you're going to be a good husband, you've got to be a great leader and very patient with your family as a whole. Because you got to put everything on the line for your family. And if you're not doing that as a spouse or as a husband, oh my word, that's bad, that's bad, that's bad, that's bad, that's bad. There we go. You got to put everything on the life, everything in your life on the line for your family. And so you got to both be. You gotta have both those characteristics in equal parts. And that's hard to find this. Just like it's hard to find women that have the right perspective on dating and finding a good man. Men also have the wrong perspective. They're too opportunistic when they have it, and they're not what's the right word for it? They're not as strong as they need to be when they need to have that quality as well. You get an unfortunate. Excuse you? You weren't dead from all that? Wow. You get an unfortunate one or the other with most men and a lot of women too. I will say I would not want to be dating this day and time. Would not want to be in the dating pool this day and time. Very happy where I am. Because the dating pool is very difficult right now. Very difficult. Let's see. Holy cow, I need to catch up on the chat just a little bit. Oh, here we go. I'm gonna say we were talking about if we had the affection of a goddess in a fantasy setting, didn't matter if she was older, like centuries or millennia. Yeah, true, 100%. You never know. Demon Goddess said to finish, I am the cheerleader for love, team, universe. Love comes from oneself first. Anyone that honestly has self-love needs not compete. Absolutely. Being able to be confident and okay with who you are and your ability to know your value is going to be a key quality. Like you shouldn't. I don't need to have a spouse. I don't need any individual, but my wife is the perfect complementary piece of my, of my other half. And so I would say the same for her. She doesn't need me, but she finds me to be a perfect complementary to her. I can disagree with you, said Finis, speaking from experience. What?
Why are you talking about me?
Said that you're the perfect complement to me. Like you're my perfect other half. That's good stuff. That's good stuff. Not disappointed at all. And beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. I love you. Let's see. I'm so glad you had to take a double take on that line. Said anything goes. I don't know which one it was. He just said Omega is the champion of love and kindness. I can't say I do it perfectly. Definitely not the champion. There are people who've probably done it better than I. Demon Goddess said to fitness, I do not push aside the idea. Anything goes say, yeah, well, wait a minute. Wait, what are we waiting a minute for? Fitness said to Demon Goddess, even in my lowest, I care for those around me. Trying to raise up others when swimming in the darkness out of love for my fellow man and woman. If the flesh is rotten, I do not waste. Yeah, there's... I love that, Finis. Always be on the lookout for your fellow man. Because it's dark most of the time. So honestly, there's not many instances in life where things are great. Demon God said, thank you for that. That means a lot to me. I agree with you about an equally intense individual. Yeah, the potential I can yield, said Finis. Not waste the potential I can yield. Got it. That's a continuation. Demon Goddess said, Finis, same courtesy. Nice to meet a fellow Shadow Walker. Gently Devil and Demon Goddess, they go hand in hand. It does make sense. Finis said, I might wish to immolate my own heart and soul, but still desire others to rise. If my journey is jagged, at least allow me to cleanse my brother's path, even if my body must be higher ground. Likewise, we're a rare breed. Absolutely. NG said, I'd date you if I was a woman, but not if you were a woman. Does that make sense? Absolutely, NG. I agree. 100%. I would date you as if you were a woman, NG. I think you'd be a wonderful addition to my life. My wife might actually have competition there. She might actually have competition there. Let's see. Demon Goddess said, I do everything from my joy of living. I have so much love in my life, and what? I do not need jalapeno poppers. Get those out of here. Those are bad for me. They taste great, but they're bad for me. That was random. Where was I? I am never lonely, just often by myself. Never alone because my friends love me for my intensity and honesty. Absolutely. And chances are, Demon Goddess, it's just a matter of time, you know? If you got the right outlook, eventually that person comes along. And the intensity you have makes for the strength that a relationship needs. Because when you both have the same goals in life, you don't fight each other, you fight for each other. Even if that means you have a fight. Like me and my wife, we have fights. But it's always fighting for each other. And I admit when I'm wrong and apologize. She admits when she's wrong and apologizes. And we always grow through each and every fight. I don't know why your stream is so quiet for me. Do I need to turn it up? Is it my voice or the music? Because I got the video game volume down. Demon Goddess said, I like to say I am not nice. I am kind, just, and fair. None of that so nice. Or none of that is nice. Nice is not the answer. 9 times out of 10, nice is not the answer. Love sometimes is doing the hard thing. So if you truly love people, sometimes you're not nice, and they need it. Answering Finnis, Demon Goddess said, I look forward to checking out your stream. All great things, a lovely lady. Oh yeah, yeah. Finnis said, Demon Goddess, I have a capacity to be a real nightmare, but I choose to be most of the time for its exhausting. Wait, I choose not to be for most of the time because it's exhausting. Mars, the soul to be heavier, and as the Russian in me speaks. To which Demon Goddess responded, I am so filled with joy that you have found each other and created life together to bring life into the future. Wait, is that for me or Infinite? Either way, it's a good thing. I'd rather have a million fernids than an enemy. Friends, a million friends than an enemy, said Finnis. Yeah, I agree. I don't meet too many people I don't like. But I'm blessed with that. Finnis said, the darkest man can be is to look at his brother and see naught but wolves. To look upon the sheep and see nothing but hyenas. Waiting with gnashing teeth. To see voids and pray for compassion. Anything goes said in the words of Scott Ian, it's me that makes me hate me. It's me that needs to break free. The answer never lies within. Left to your own devices. And that's why power and money corrupt. Because left to your own devices, you'll choose to shortchange the fellow man for sure. That's a good one. Demon Goddess said to Finnis, I very much enjoy the way your mind works. I love it. Anything goes said, knock it off with all the sun shining rainbows. Inji said I couldn't compete with her, so I would have to do the right thing and kill her and wear her. You better glad she didn't see that, Inji. You'd be in big trouble. Hunter Brooks said to Inji, you gotta do what you gotta. Finished the Demon Goddess. The mind breaks, you decide whether the weapon is made for malice or benevolence. Shadows can swallow you whole, but they are with you to the end. All right, we're getting caught up here. Okay. And, Okay, cool. We're caught up. Ah! Hi, Mr. Biscuit. I love you, buddy. All right, now let's get through this. We gotta wrap things up here. Oh, wait. Thought I didn't hit him. Then he said, back to our regularly scheduled program of Omega getting bodied. Appreciate that. Appreciate the vote of confidence, Finnis. Wait a minute. There are 2 holes? Hole there. And just down from that? I don't know which one. I hate options, Meisters. Just give me one. Just give me one. You know? Only thing about Souls games that are difficult. Demon God said, Finnis, indeed, I have always valued the strength of my mind. I have never wavered in my values, morals, nor in my joy of living. Love it. And it said someone clipped that. Wait, there's two. I did say that, didn't I? Out of context, though. That's out of context. I know what you're doing with that, and it's out of context. Meisters altar? Okay. Time to go back up, because clearly this is the correct direction to go. Bonus hole. Oh no. No, 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 Demon Goddess. That is not. No. No, that. No. Oh my goodness. Finish said the Demon Goddess. Mind, body, soul, and social grace. The squares that make up the experience. If one gets too weak, the others rot. Well played, sir. Well played indeed. What's that? Another glimpse? Eventually, I'm gonna find where I died and get my souls back. Or not. Lost me spot, Meisters. Lost me spot. Wait a minute. Did I die to this guy? Was that who I did? Is that who I did die to last time? No, no, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. You've got to be kidding me. You've actually got to be kidding me right now. I survived! We take those. We take those. You never can. A mortal hold all four in high regard, yet they can be balanced. And it said all for one and one, or Demon Goddess said finish all for one and one for all. And it said Jack of all trades, master of none, is by far greater than master of one. I agree. I like being good at a lot of things. Well balanced, capable of performing a lot of different tasks because your survivability is better long term. Specialization is a good thing in society the way it is now, but ow. Can I get... Annoying. Demon Goddess said to finish, I have always been so very fond of the beauty in the mechanics and operation of the human experience. Suit. Suite? And he said to Demon Goddess, I have a feeling we can hold this chat for hours. Oh, yes indeed, lady and gentlemen. I believe so as well. Is this where we lost our souls the last... Oh, that looks like a dangerous pit. We're not going down there. I'll take my health back now, thank you. This is a labyrinth, Meisters. I'm not exactly crazy about labyrinths. Goddess said to Finis, you used to be Jack of all trades, master of one, because it was understood all trades helped with the others. However, finding the one that you are best at contributes the most. Correct. Goddess said to Finis, I was thinking the same thing. Finis said, I'll have to find you in Omega's Discord. Yeah, do it. Anything... Yo said to, I find the lack of bananas in this chat disturbing. Oh my gosh. Do not encourage the Banana Republic. General Chiquita's not here. Oh my word. Y'all stop. Stop with the bananas. Well, that's just great. Just great. Banana's all up in the chat, and I'm over here dealing with really annoying enemies. Really annoying enemies, and all y'all can do is put bananas in the chat. Thank you, Meisters. Thank you so much. Y'all are so great. Ow. Ow. I'm not dying here. I'm not gonna die tonight. Okay. Excuse you? Why? He always chooses the attack that I don't want him to choose there. You're annoying! Just die! Wow. Literally about to kill me because he's being a jerk. Finally. Holy cow. Annoying. Then it said bananas in the chat. Got Omega over right. No, my gosh. Stop. Sunshine said fight the man power. Why? Hunter Brooks said skillet. Yeah, it was. It was. Unfortunately, it's a very poor recitation of it because your boy Omega has a terrible voice. Terrible voice. Yes. I needed your help, sir. Excuse you? Lord have mercy. You would think. What? Banana Jam. And say, who will win, a big dude with a shield or the man that bodied a bear? Big dude with a shield. Big dude with a shield. Wait, is this back at the top? This is back at the top. Okay, so we've come full circle now, Meisters. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Now I know I haven't missed anything. I feel better. I feel better. I hate missing stuff. And in my heart of hearts, I know I'm gonna miss things, even when I try not to miss stuff. And it hurts. But it doesn't hurt as bad as knowing I'm missing stuff because I didn't take my time to try to find stuff that I could have found. Oh, I'm so mad about that. I literally said I didn't want to fall down that hole. Literally saw it and tried to avoid it. This is not where I was wanting to go. Nom nom. Nom nom. Alright, good, good, good. Wait for it. He missed me. That kind of sucks. 3 damage for no reason. Which type of bear? Oh, yeah, that's a good question. What kind of bear? What kind of bear are we talking about? Because the type of bear definitely matters. Got him that time. I took my time and made sure that it was the right shield bash, or the right attack to shield bash. Oh my word. I didn't realize walking into this room was so dangerous from this end. I need help! Alright, now I'm not gonna walk off the same ledge that I just walked off because I'm being prepared for it this time. This is white caps. I don't think it was. No. Got him! I do enjoy the conversation. Beautiful. 100 Brooks. Wait. Hey, either way, to hold a conversation, you're welcome to reach out anytime. Love it. Even guys said 100 Brooks. That is a very valid question. Polar or Kodiak and Yode. Oh, yeah. Polar Bear or Kodiak, you are done for. Absolutely 100%. Anything goes to the 100 Brooks, the San Francisco kind of bear. 100 Brooks, they got the joke. And you say gravity and us. Apparently, that's what wins. At least she kept your flesh safe. Every time. So glad that the goddess keeps my flesh safe. There are 2 ways to skin this cat right here. 2 ways to skin him. Break his shield or just parry. You at least got a pat her on the head or something. I am not patting the goddess on the head. I feel like that'd be an insult and she'd stop, keeping my flesh safe. I don't want her to stop keeping my flesh safe. She is really doing me some solid favors here. Really doing me some solid favors. Got him! Did you kill yourself again? We're not going to talk about it, Sunshine. We're not going to talk about it. We're not going to talk about it. What I have done the entire time is played extremely well. Got him! I like that they hold your sword for you, said Demon Goddess. 100 Brooks. She said to 100 Brooks, 3 snaps in a Z formation. 20,044 deaths, Sunstrider, you're out of your mind! Alright, let's go explore this hole. Let's traverse it and see what's on the other side. And it said, well, she likes it when you sip from her sap. No, it's her tar. Divine tar. Goddess said this is a really beautiful world. Oh, yeah, they've done a great job on the world, for sure. I agree with that. Well, these guys are dangerous. Dangerous? Can't let them hit me with that. That heart. That Hoyt. Sap is one thing. A pat on the head is another. Star. Oh my word, I swear. I gotta watch out for that. That's the first thing they want to do is hit me with that ice attack. And it's deadly. It's a long way down. Another one? Well, let's see what's on the other side of this one. Probably somewhere I've already been. Oh, yes, yes, yes. This is just on the way down. But that wasn't a bad detour. Need more help. Please and thank you, sir. What the? What the? Oh, I hate this guy. I hate this guy already. He's not any different than any of the other ones like him, but he, for some reason, has got my number. That's what I'm saying. Usually you start with the head pats, then escalate to tar sipping, not the other way. Oh my word. Listen, they got a different format in this game than what is natural. Venice. Yep, I deserve that. Did not time that well. This guy is so freaking annoying. There, got his shield. Anything Ghost said, shut your mouth! You shut your mouth, sir! Kids and their kinks these days. No discipline, said Goddess. Yeah, that's right. Anything Ghost said, frozen winter ice and stone hellscape populated by literal monsters. Yeah, it looks beautiful. Hey, Sense Rider, what is the death count? Don't ask him. He always gets it wrong. He always gets 2K plus. Y'all are rooting. I feel like y'all are rooting against me. I'm just throwing it out there. It doesn't feel like y'all are for me. It feels like. Okay. Boss fight? Oh, we might have to save this for next time.
They would here. Drink fully.
We might have to finish. I'm gonna take a look at this boss. We'll see what kind of thing we're getting ourselves into. But we may actually have to finish this next time because it's getting close to the end of streaming. I don't know how long this boss fight's gonna take. It depends on how difficult the boss is. Eebs, you shut your mouth! Why are you even in here? Old sir, die a lot. Oh my word. And it said, yeah, sip that tar sipper. Sip that tar sipper. I messed that up. That's my bad. That's my bad. I am always in your corner, said Goddess. Sir, you know that. I know you are. It's the rest of them that are problematic. Like, look, Eves drops in. The first thing he does is said, sir dies a lot. We know I'm not bad at this game and I don't die a lot. Anything else that I said no such, you didn't. You're right. That was Eves. That's my bad. I'll take the blame on that one. Anything goes, you did not do anything wrong there. That was freaking Eves. Coming in here with the same color as you, messing me up. Yeah, I don't want to run that death counter up too much more in the stream, sir. Dies. Oh my god. Yes. I love it. What do you do? What do you do? Let's see what this boss looks like, Meisters.
Literally, I run up, he follows me, and I run back down and
he loves that. Oh, it's an ice-ridden knight with a long sword. Okay, this is not gonna go well. God said they just want to keep you humble, man. Yeah, okay, we'll go with that. I like it. At least, ooh, that reaction though. Oh, so he... What the? You mean to tell me he does damage just on... it going, baby. Who do you think you is? Well, that's probably not good, right? You need to stay out of that ice tornado. Whoa. It's cold in there. I see him, I see him. He's gonna teleport. I would like to beat this guy first try. How about we use a couple healing items? And then just immediately lose our shell anyway. Beautiful. Where are you at? Where are you at? Where are you at? Not today! Let's get to stage 2, you little biscuit! I already knew. I already knew my... Whoa, hey, hang on, hang on! I was not ready, sir! Well, that's not good. I knew when I saw it, I said that's not a good thing. Okay. Eat a rat! Eat that roasted rat! This guy's not. Excuse you? I feel cheated. I feel cheated. Getting hit by that mid dodge. What the what? What the what? Did I just get killed by the Northern Lights? Like literally blinded and died? I feel cheated. Still almost beat him my first try. I have no idea where my souls are. None whatsoever. Whoa! Hold up. It's that thing that almost killed me the last time. Does damage to me just from blinking? Like, what the hey? How does that even play fairly? Oh, look, there's my souls. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold up. I think I may understand, actually. I think I actually may understand that mechanic. It doesn't seem
I've kept your flesh safe,
like
foundling.
you would think of this right off the bat, but they literally might have made this mechanic. He gave you the first phase and you still die. No, he didn't give me the first phase. I took the first phase. You know I took the first phase. Stop acting like I didn't earn that. Sunstrider. Finish said the edge of the arena deals damage. Is that what it is? Don't be a coward, said Finis. No, I think that the mechanic of the light is I can't look at it. I don't think there's a damage portion to the edge. I think I can't look at the light when he's like that. Oh my goodness, son. You're gonna need a much bigger counter, bud. I think my controller's dead. Hold on. My controller's not saying. I may have to take a free death here because my controller's dead. I do not know how to, I don't know any of the controls on mouse and keyboard. None whatsoever. This is literally not fair. I do not know any of the controls. I might as well just go ahead and die. What a great time for your controller to die, huh? We'll just take it. We'll just take it. Controller died. Mid-fight, just... Wonderful. Wonderful.
I've kept your flesh safe, foundling.
What a freaking time for my controller to decide it wants to die. What a freaking great time for that. What a great time for that. You are too much for the game. Yeah, see, Demon Goddess got the right idea. The game literally has to cheat in order to beat me. It's like Omega's going to destroy me if I don't make his controller die. Well, rechargeable batteries. We'll plug that bad boy in and we'll be ready to go by Wednesday, huh? We'll be ready to go by Wednesday. It still counts. You must learn to adapt and overcome. Okay, Sunstrider, I want to see you play Dark Souls, and when your controller dies, you switch over to mouse and keyboard having never played it, and you try to beat the boss of mouse and keyboard. It sounds so dirty when you say that. I kept your flesh. I know. We've all... Demon Goddess, the second one's worse. All of the things that happen, the second one's worse. It's worse. Eve said you need to stream more. I literally stream 3 days a week, Eves. What do you want? Went down like a Catholic schoolgirl after a 6-pack of Twisted Teas, said Anything Else. I don't let my controller die, said Sunstrider. I'm gonna ban you, Sunstrider. I'm gonna ban you from the chat. Worse or better? No, like worse. The innuendos in the second one are worse than they are in this one. And that's saying a lot. This one's already bad. Her saying I kept your flesh safe. Like, what? You know what? Actually, let me see if I can find where we did the, that would be a funny thing to pull up. Just see if we can find a quick clip of some of the stuff. See if I can find where I did Mortal Shell 2. Wasn't that long ago, so it shouldn't be too hard to find. Played Fate Keeper, there's Mortal Shell 2. Pull this up, let's see if I can find that one of those clips of like the stupid things that happened in this game. Like, it's pretty much right off the bat as soon as we start playing. I played through some Ninja Gaiden 4 because I was like, I want to play some of this, and I thought I'd die pretty quickly, but I didn't. Like, I think literally right off the bat. Eggs come from ovaries. Yeah, it's like literally in the opening cutscene. Hold on. Hold on. It's nuts. I think it's the same voice actor, too. We're excited to give it a shot. We're excited to give it a shot. I'm pretty sure it's the same voice actor. That opening cutscene.
The old prisoner broke his bonds,
We're doing a very Dark Souls start to this.
rose to the sky.
Charlie Horns with one gift.
Darn, he
hold
just
up,
messed
hold
up
up
your hair.
I know, right? Hold on. Charlie Horns! Throwing a one gifted in here for somebody to pick up? Brother. I appreciate you, Charlie. Good to see you, man. I hope you're doing very well. Hope you're doing very well. You just can't give them enough. Laugh out loud. They always want more, Omega. I know. I know. Maybe try 3D chess, Omega, huh? Eebs, how about you play some 3D chess live, and then we'll talk. Demon Goddess said, thanks to Charlie, keep it real. Yeah, Charlie's amazing. We love our boy Charlie Horns. Yeah, and checked him out. He's part of the Tritods. What a great group. Love those guys over there. They got some really funny clips, too. I see them on X every once in a while. Their clips are insane. Anything said, Charlie hits the mark with a sniper. Gifted sub 1,000 yards away. I love that. Yeah, it's literally the opening cutscene.
We're doing beacon instead of fire.
Quiet for a time.
Literally the opening cutscene.
Until the Undermether arrived.
This Mr. Biscuit, yes, that's Mr. Biscuit.
Remains were worshipped,
Worshipped her remains,
yet that was not enough.
but it's not enough.
They carved temples from her bones,
Hold up.
pilfered the wealth of her womb. But within her helm, a foul passenger festered, whispering madness, until it broke free. Kin turned upon kin. The temples were ravaged, her eggs lost.
Oh, Brooke, maybe the thing on her, your back is one of her eggs.
Over were gone, spoiled, tainted, but one did survive.
There it is, Brooke. Now you know. It was an egg.
Strong one.
A strong egg, as a matter of fact. So wait a minute. Okay, bear with me, Meisters. Let's think about this for a second. We just like bear with me. That's the opening cutscene, and it's pilfered the riches of her womb. Like, we're already going on like beyond suggestive, and you see it as you go throughout the first parts of the game. Just like different things, it's crazy. Crazy. Eve said, is this the bang 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 guy? We already beat him. Womb pilfering set finish. Exactly. I lost it when we were playing through it. I was like, the innuendos on this are actually insane. They're actually insane. Crazy. The things they did with it. Oh well. What can you do, right? Alright, Meisters, let me take a look and see real quickly who is streaming that we haven't thrown a raid to. It's been a while since we've been in Joke65's channel. Let's do that. We're going to hit raid out to Joke65. I'm going to recharge my controller Wednesday. We're coming back. I should have beat that boss on the first try, so my controller didn't die. I apologize that I wasn't able to pull that off. It's all on me. All on me. All on me, Meisters. Where's the sign up? Right? You said much like a mega later. Intriguing story for sure, said Demon Goddess Sunshine. Said have a good evening, Meisters. You all do me a favor, don't go anywhere just yet. We're going to raid out to our good friend Joke65. Hit him up in the chat. Hit that like and repost. And then you don't have to stay, but you've made his night with those two things alone. I guarantee it. I appreciate you, Meisters, from the bottom of my heart. It's truly an honor. The deepest of privileges to be the host for this amazing community known as the Meisters of Madness. You all have a wonderful night. Thank you for embracing the madness with us. So glad I called you. So much love to you always, the Demon Goddess. I will be here more often. I have missed you. I've missed you as well, Demon Goddess. Miss Finnis. Finnis been here, hadn't been in here a while either. We'll see you guys on Wednesday. Thank you, Meisters.